4-5, we finished handing over VOD to the police. In the order, we're just going to head back to the theatre station just to restock and get rid of our contaminated waste.
Over that, guys, not a problem. Please say good morning to Inspector 74.
74, good morning, Mr. Craig. I'm until 2300 on mobile to Richmond Station.
Have a good shift. Hey, no, all good here. We're just discussing options. Thank you.
Truck on site, and we'll have to stop the northbound traffic while he recovers the vehicle.
CP 33 for welfare check.
Very awkward here. Just still completing paperwork for that referral. But still all good.
Thank you.
.30 Sydney.
8:30.
So I just wondering if there was any ECPs around the area that you could drop the number on the screen and could give them a call for this job.
AJ Kodak guys, unfortunately both our ECPs currently on the lower southwest helping them out.
If one not available, should be approximately half an hour. Over.
That's running 10:51 possibly.
Need to 834. Thanks guys, because you started was in 1C chest pain, Heckenberg.
1C?
Thank you.
Hi, girl. Firecom, more great pumper. Departing scene, returning to station, over.
Thank you, 1052, Parcel Quick.
Eight five one available at Campbelltown Hospital.
Thanks, 851. I've got a transfer, an urgent transfer coming out of Campbelltown going to Liverpool.
Drop it down. ACP 37, I'm just moving down the road to complete paperwork and do a bit of a restock, and I'll let you know when I'm clear.
Copy, CP. Thank you.
860 Sydney.
860.
860, I just pressed available, however the staff just come running in and asked us to get our stretcher to the front car park area. There's somebody unconscious in their car, so we're available but not available.
Copy, no worries.
Flight comms, RP 36 green.
Flight comms RP 36.
Flight comms, RP 36 green from 4/17 Merlin Street, Neutral Bay. A very small pole burned in the backyard, extinguished with one garden hose. RP 36 is a code 4.
Received 36, small pole, burn, extinguished garden hose. Code 4 at 10:55, Channel Quitty. So transport 300.
Yeah, thanks, that's Charles Towing, just walk on top.
Thank you.
TMC from South 5.
South 5.
Thanks, TMC base on the back of the hill tray, traffic northbound has been released. Over.
Everyone?
One on transport here. Just need to stop by somewhere to remove contaminated waste.
Right, head in there.
Bringing in a COVID positive patient. He's called us because he's feeling dizzy today and shivering, has a temperature of 38.5. The wife's very concerned. He's got blood pressure 140, pulse of 90, stats of 96, respiratory rate of 20, unvaxxed, and now he's there about 15 minutes.
R644, we'll meet you in the amber bay in your vehicle. St. George, copy clear.
Morning, Sydney Control. Morning, everyone. Inspector Swinton on this vehicle till 2100, en route to Bower Place.
Have a good day.
Alright, go on, more Creek Pumper.
Creek Pumper.
More Creek Pumper, back at station, closing down.
Appreciate that. Thank you for your assistance today. 1101 Park and Wildlife.
TMC's Kilo 9.
He's saying very good morning to our 11 o'clock starters on the southwest. Now you got Jeff on the board with you and standing by for Bankstown Superstation for final, please.
and about Ferry in the playground.
Copy. RSS Park 2. Park 2, we have 20 in the park and 4 in the playground. Copy. RSS Park 3.
Yes, Park 3. Playground 15, 1-5. Park capacity 75.
Copy. RSS Park 4.
Park 4, George Street Playground 25. Westerman Playground 30. Park capacity 135. Thank you.
Copy you as well. Once 847 is built up and complete all your checks, there'll be a outstanding one. Thanks so much. This is 29-year-old gentleman, a background history of undiagnosed psychosis, last 2 weeks complaining of auditory hallucinations, suggesting to him has suicidal ideation. Today, agitated, initial GCS of 14, losing 1 point for verbal, respirate 20, temperature of 37.5, however lives in a household with a known confirmed COVID, the close contact, BSL of 7.4, heart rate of 106, sinus tax, blood pressure 130 estimated systolic. He's had a total of 20 milligrams IM of droperidol and 10 milligrams of IM midazolam. This patient's being put under a Section 20 police escort in place. ETA 5 minutes. Any questions? Copy 2, copy that. Passing code 3 to Blacktown Hospital or pass in. I am a surgeon.
Welcome, CP64, pass your message.
Vicom, CP64, Blue, Code 3 at 9 to 11 Wayland Street, Punch Bowl. No sign of fire, investigating.
Code 3 at 11:05, channel clear.
Yes, 305.
Okay, back up behind you there where you were, just south of Berkeley Road. There's a Kia Carnival broken down in the shoulder, if you're not aware of that one.
Pick this car up, so I'm going to be back on in a second. I'll go down and have a look. So it's a K south of my location, is it?
K north of back up the 5 Islands and from there. They're just 400 metres prior to that.
Yeah, copy, thanks, South. I'll head there now. TMC's Kilo 9.
Kilo 9, TMC.
I want to confirm everything. There was a black Honda that we towed abandoned, and we put it underneath Hexham Bridge opposite the Oaks in a little area there. Nearest cross street was New England Highway, and the tow docket number I've got for it is 612285.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks, Kilo 9. We've got to clean up on our side. We do have another abandoned for you, southbound on Weekly's Drive, just approaching the intersection at the top of the motorway. It's another white Honda.
Weekly's Drive, is that the cross street?
On Weekly's Drive, southbound, and the cross street is the top of the M1 or John Renshaw Drive.
Team C, transport 300.
Over 300.
Yeah, Team C, transport 300. Field charge has picked up that vehicle. Lanes are now open. I'm back on, and I'm just heading. Apparently there's not a breakdown about a kilometre north of my location, southbound. Just going to go check it out.
Thank you.
Exactly what you just said. I'll definitely head there and work it out for you.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah, A1C, yeah, no problem. Ian, we'll like. Copy.
Sydney 2860, A1C for medic testing you is in Mossvale.
You send it down.
Stop.
Hey.
Like I'm Jungle 1 yellow. One back in station will be remaining on air for approximately 30 minutes.
1109, Icon clear. Six, 826, thanks guys. Please hit check out A1C breathing problems in Punchbowl.
826, no, it's over there.
Thank you. Seven.
Thanks, we have a non-transport here, just going to duck around the corner, get some code 20, if possible, while we do paperwork.
27, copy, no worries.
CP 64 green. Icon CP 64. Icon CP 64, stop from 9 to 11 Wayland Street, Punch Bowl, code 732, code 4. Received your 732, code 4, 1111, channel clear.
We have a code 3, code 23 for Liverpool Hospital. I'll get Liverpool Hospital. Liverpool ED standing by. (844), this is Liverpool ED standing by.
Okay, people. Pushing that 1113 fucking quick.
Yeah, thanks. As reported by South 9, I'm off with this Hyundai broken down. I'll find out what's going on. I'm located about 100 metres south of Berkeley Road on the highway.
Hey, do I copy?
Thank you.
MC, Transport 300.
Hit 300.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna leave this gentleman where he is. He's got a tow truck on the way. It'll take about 30 minutes. So I'll come back and check on him after. But yeah, he's in the shoulder, out of the way. No problem.
Awesome, thanks 300. I'll get back on.
.42, park yourself. Firecoms, pump 42 green, stop message from unknown fire, Higginbottom Road, Gladesville. A resident burning off garden waste. Given advice regarding burn off rules in council area. No pump 42 action. We are now code 4 to 42 station. Over.
F42, you stop from stated address, occupant burning off garden waste, advice of the rules, no brigade action required. Call code 4 at 1116, channel clear.
To Liverpool Hospital. Copy 844, Liverpool on channel 22.
I'll be responding to Fire and Rescue Ambulance Crew 3, Captain over.
Thank you, 1117, Firecom clear.
On duty.
Okay, thanks. taken a call to assist Ambos on the Loftus Trig Trail in the Royal National Park.
You've activated? Yeah, can you just confirm who you've turned out?
Thanks. Heathcote 1 Alpha was on air and available, and we've sent Loftus.
Excellent, thank you.
1118, Firecom clear. 828. Thanks so much, guys. I'll get you started towards a 1C greeting, please. I'm 16.
916.
16, thanks. Another P2, head to that. We're going to return to station while we complete paperwork, use the amenities.
Very good, thank you.
Sydney. Two 801. Thanks, Ron. Thanks, guys. You guys ready to go?
One, we are ready to go.
801, love your work. Get you signed towards a 1C in Bankstown, please. Thank you.
Panel's been reset. We're code 4.
Chris, alarm operating detector located, no cause. Panel's been reset. Still code 4, 1121. Channel clear.
P2 847. 7. 7, thanks, guys. Get you started towards a 1C, Ferry choking in Bunny Rig, please. Thank you.
Icon, Heathcote 1 Bravo, yellow.
Alright, 1 Bravo, go ahead.
On this vehicle proceeding to Loftus area, Chris Lights 3.
Thank you, 1123 Firecom clear. It's up there are 2 patients at this address. You could just go and assist and let me know how you go. Thank you. Please, any. 26. The call back and just get a better location. Is there access to this address off Phillip Street? Coming at 26, Emma.
Firecom, general duty, knowledge and page.
6-7 duty, Icon quick.
On site with this abandoned Honda Prelude on Wakely Road, cross of John Renshaw Drive. We'll be out of the truck for put this thing on. In Loftus Trig, liaising with ambulance over. For fire rescue on scene as well.
Thank you, Heathcote 1 Alpha, 1125 Firecom clear.
Firecom, coming group 4, blue.
A Unicorn Firecom, please say again your call time.
Yeah, coming group 4. I'm on the way to the job from Newland Highway.
You see that, thank you, Cumberland Group 4, 1125 Firecom, please. Firecom, Cumberland duty. On duty, thanks. Corridor structure fire 210 7th Avenue, Landilo, webpage Landilo, Londonderry and Change Park, over.
Yeah, thanks, please just put the next on it, please.
Yeah, thanks for adding the next. 1126.
To 826. Thanks guys, your instincts were correct. Entry is via Phillip Street, via number 19. You to head all the way down the driveway and the door in the middle will be open for you.
Before we're complete with cleanup. And we are clear.
$974, copy that guys, thanks so much. But yeah, you start towards a 135 west, please. Thank you. 863. 863, copy that guys. I'll get you started towards a 2 immediate in control, please. Please.
Like I'm Londonderry Pump Blue.
Ferry Pump, thanks. Call to Structure Fire 210 7th Avenue, Land Island.
Growing up, full advised, advice status, been a one responding, over.
Probably. Qualcomm, Noni Station. Station takes for a domestic smoke alarm structure fire at 5728 the Buckets Way at Royal Creek, over. Brewing up now, we'll let you know when we're finding out. Ever see that? Thank you, 11:35, quickly.
Eight four one, thanks guys, appreciate you. Still got a bit of cleaning up and non-transport paperwork to do. Each entry to clear Ferry 1B unconscious patient in Leppington.
Copy will help you other than that.
Thanks so much guys. Thanks so much, 841. Sydney 2, 809, thanks guys, please check out A1C breathing problems in Busby. Thank you.
$11:31, possibly.
Switch on HSC's now completed 11:31. Chocolate.
Sydney 2, 745, thanks guys, can you check out a 2 immediate at Villawood, please? Thank you.
State 37 Sydney, can you assign me a Liverpool Hospital, please?
Copy.
Understood, thank you.
CMC Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, go ahead.
CMC, we're just going to flat tow this vehicle off to the Broward truck stop.
Oscar 3, thank you.
Just PC, go ahead.
This vehicle is also able to respond. Crew of 1, OIC, DC, over.
Clear view, Sutherland, Judy.
Problem, Judy.
And Judy, did you want Officer PC to respond also?
How many crew do we have?
PC from Firecom.
Lots of CC, over.
PC, can you confirm your crew size?
Yeah, crew size of 1, over.
Judy?
We're just being worried at this stage. Have we got a report back from Heat Code 1 Alpha?
The negative as yet. Clear of view. Heathcote 1 Alpha from Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, we're on the Trigg Trail. We still haven't located the injured person yet. We're with 33. Stand by and I'll give you sit reps as soon as we locate them, over.
Steve, thank you. 1134 Firecom clear.
Yes, I'm on duty. I'm happy for the PC to proceed normal traffic, just in case they do need a PC out there for some reason.
Thanks, Sutherland. Judy, clear of view Loftus PC from Firecom.
Yeah, lots of CC, copy that. Update crew size to 2, over.
Thank you. I'll attach it to the incident now so you can hit your status panel. 1134 Firecom clear.
Over. See that heavy responding, 1135, Firecom clear.
Fire control, crew back 1, that's blue. Only got one member at the station at the moment. Do you want me to proceed to the fire on bucket side?
Stand by for the moment. Good to you, Miko's duty, Firecom.
Minko Studio, who else we got responding over?
It's Nami, calling up, over.
Yeah, okay, just been getting the standby at station for the moment.
I think you clear to you, Cranback Station, copy direct.
Standing by, over.
Thanks, Firecom clear, 1136. Firecom, Berkshire Park 1 Blue, over. Firecom. Yeah, we've been responding for a few minutes or so. Crew of 2, DC, 2, 1 DA.
Firecom, Cumberland Group 4 Blue.
Okay.
Firecom, Cumberland Group 4 Blue.
Road, Ross's Creek Road, over.
From Pulp 98 Blue. Pass message. 360 complete. We have very slight sparking from a connection made at the point of attachment on the house.
All persons have been accounted for. House is not under any threat or danger. Power has been turned off at the board. I'm just waiting the arrival of the RFS, and I'll hand over the incident to them. Over. Message.
Welcome, Cumberland Group 4 Blue.
Cumberland Group 4.
They're from 7th Avenue Land ILO. There has been a small electrical fire where the main supply meets the fuse box. Fire is extinguished. Integral have just turned up on scene. Just the one Land ILO unit will suffice, thanks.
What? H22, absolutely.
Yeah, copy that. That'll do us. Send it to the unit down here. I'm going to release Fire and Rescue, and I'll be now known as 7th Avenue Control.
Thank you, 7th Avenue Control, and Berkshire Park 1, thanks, I've acknowledged your status panel up there.
Hey, for one.
The details of where the patient might be, the house through that to be unlike that. It's not clear down here at the moment.
Hey, for one, copy that, guys. Stand by, I'll give a call back. Two 713 213, thanks, guys. Key side towards a 1C breathing problems, Greenfield Park.
Copy.
Thank you.
Do a hot swap and do a transfer for patient Kurasma up to Liverpool.
I'll have to run it by the doctor. I'll get back to you.
No worries. You might have to contact us on the phone at the hospital.
Copy, will do.
Wait.
Park on Power Creek 7 Blue, over.
Creek 7.
Yeah, responding to page, Crew 3, DC, Captain in charge, over.
Have you responding 1141 Parkland, please?
Statement stay 9, go ahead.
Listen station and close your
1, Firecom clear.
Through a message. Rescue Pump 93 replying. 93, according to our computer, the closest station with a fan is 31 and about 20 minutes away. Do you know of anyone closer, over?
Firecoms Pump 248. They have a fan, over.
Understood.
Thank you, channel clear.
Like Arms Rescue Pump 33 Blue.
Rescue Pump 33, pass your message.
Yeah, we're just changing locations. We haven't found the patient. Do you know if any of the other services have located the patient at this stage? We're not in contact with them, over.
Send a message, see if I can find out for you. Over.
Anyone take off that job for higher priority, a 1C stroke in Ingleburn?
Stand by, pump 98. Sydney Comms calling Rescue Pump 33. Rescue Pump 33, message.
33 Blue.
33, apparently the ambulance have found a patient. They're with the patient, and they said you probably aren't needed, but I'll just confirm that, over.
Thank you.
33, channel clear.
Fire come from Pump 98 Green. I had the phone number for one of the persons with the injured person, and yeah, they've asked us that we don't not required, over.
Thank you. Provide duty.
Excellent, thanks. Thanks for the unit.
45 5, clear.
And only one.
Anyone?
Yeah, Firecom is on scene at 5728 Buckets Way, Bowl Creek. No sign of fire. Investigating, over.
I'd have you on scene investigating 1145 5, quickly.
Yeah, Firecom, Bowl Creek 7 Blue, over.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we're on scene just beyond 91, over.
Seriously, I'd have you on scene. Oh, quickly.
Golden Beach 1, yellow, over.
Beach 1.
It's Firecom, Golden Beach 1 now. It's back at station and the station is closing, over.
Thank you, Bob, quickly.
Burn Street, Ashcroft. XMSO, we have investigated unit, no sign of gas in unit, currently checking in roof space. Occupant is demanding to see the police and will not tell us the reason why.
Understood, police are on the call. Just confirming, no sign of gas in unit. That's at 1146, channel clear.
Firecom, pump at 248 Blue.
Firecom,
They're not promoted.
pump 248, place a message.
Yeah, comms 248, over. The code 2 from 87, just confirming we're not required, over.
Yeah, Sydney Comms, pump 248, sorry I didn't hear a code 2 from 87, stand by. Sydney Comms, HP 87, message.
7 replying.
Yeah, HP 87, did you code to the second station, over?
HB 87, yes. Message from the SO, second station not required.
Thank you. 248. Before that at 11:48, channel clear.
Fire comms, rescue pump 93, blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 93, pass a message.
Yeah, fire comms, you can take a code 2 on whatever appliance is bringing the van. We'll make do with what we've got on site to remove the smoke over.
Full understood. 11:48, channel clear. Fire comms, pump 65, pass a message.
Pump 65, could we be put on delayed response? We've just arrived at Greenacre for COVID testing out.
Understood. 11:49, channel clear.
Dylan, thanks so much, guys. I'll get you signed towards a 1C chest pain Reese, please.
Yeah, receive that. Have you got a secret for me, over?
Yeah, we'll have a secret in about 2 minutes, over.
That's standing by 11:55, please.
Stated address. We asked the occupant. Area's been checked with the gas detector with nil readings. Occupant still requests to speak with the police. I won't divulge about what. No further brigade action. We're code 4.
Proceed to stop at 11:50, channel clear.
Wisdom.
Just letting you know, I'm all good here. I was just wondering about the availability of another ECP that might be able to come help me. I know that ECP 37 does have a history with this patient, and that might be helpful.
Sydney to ECP 37, would you be in a position to help out ECP 33 on scene?
Affirmative, I'll just be another 15 minutes and I'll go to 33.
Copy, thank you.
Good morning from car 618. We are coming to you guys today with an 85-year-old female from home. She has a 2-day history of decreased appetite, aches, and expiratory wheeze and chills. This morning she has returned a positive rat test. Her odds are as follows. Her GCS is 15, her rest rate is 20, she has an expiratory wheeze, she has saturations of 95% on room air, her heart rate is 100 and regular, her blood pressure is 125 on 80, her temperature is 37.8, her BGL is 6.8. We have currently given her 1 gram of paracetamol, and our ETA to you will be 20 minutes.
Can I just confirm, so was it 20 minutes ETA?
2020.
Thank you, call 618. This is Concord Hospital information received. Out.
Stop and return, over. I'm everyone else standing down. Thank you for your assistance. 11:52, 5 complete.
Got A1C breathing problems. Old Guildford.
R86, Bankstown, ready to receive.
Good morning from 826, coming to the 62-year-old female from home who has a 3-day history of headache, cough and vomiting. She's been identified as a close contact for COVID-19. She is double vaxxed with AstraZeneca. Her labs are as follows. She has a respirator of 20, saturating at 98% on room air, with lungs clear and equal bilaterally. A heart rate of 102, blood pressure of 104 on 60, temperature of 37.4, and blood sugar of 5.5. Her ETAC was 15. Fire on 5, home, number 1.
1.
The number 1 on scene, liaising with Emily River 2, over.
Then have you on scene, Michael, please? NSW Sydney.
86.
You wouldn't believe it, external stretcher for a clean.
Give that, guys, not a problem.
A52 Sydney. A52. Report from Liverpool when you're ready. Good. We got 852, 843, 558, and 844 delayed. Working on plans. I believe 852 being allocated at bed. Just waiting for a wardsman to move it. 851 is being triaged currently, and then you've got 834 and 705, 812, 806, and the braces are full floating. Thanks. Okay, thanks very much. Welcome, Rescue Pump 93 Green.
Welcome, Rescue Pump 93. Pass your stop.
Welcome, Rescue Pump 93 Green. Stop from Gregory Hills. Range of the light extinguished. CO2. Site's been handed back to the owners. We're code 4 to station, over.
Receive stop. That's 1156, channel clear.
They're on scene liaising.
What's everyone seen? Michael, quick.
Head.
RP59, code 2, second station.
At 1158, channel clear.
819, copy all of those notes and the reconfiguration of job.
How are you? Think 819. Sydney to 816, a 1C asthma in Maxfield for you. Helensburg 117, Sydney. Helensburg 117. Trouble finding your channel. We're now on this channel. It's just completing a 25. It's some prop time and paperwork to finish, but we'll be as quick as we can. See if we can clear for that. One C you've got. Thanks very much, Helensburg 117. That'd be great. Thanks very much. Possibly 5 minutes. We'll do the best we can. Thanks. Appreciate your help.
Thanks, Kilo. Thanks, TMC. The Honda Prelude, we've taken that to the same place as the other one under Hexham Bridge. Just want a job number for it.
Should be 387219.
Only a couple of minutes, we'll sort it out.
Oh, thank you, 939.
Viacom Gemma Spoon, 9 Bravo. Got 9 Bravo. Yeah, Viacom on scene at the ski gardens, it looks like they're standing down.
Right, then you can give us a call when you're leaving. Thanks, fucking clear.
Thanks, guys. Any chance you have a clear for a 1A ineffective breathing, George's Hall? Thanks so much, guys. Try to find some IC.
On, they'll call off when
when they're departing. We have a 1 and 7 departing, returning station.
Thanks, mate. I'll park and clear.
Canoni 1 and Floral Creek 7, returning station over. Icon Malone 1. Yeah, thanks for my comments. Balloon 1 has returned to station, closing down. Available by pager. Balloon 1 clear.
Thank you, it's Roll 04 Falcon clear.
Two bases, outbound lane 101, drive to O'Keefe's Lane here. Yeah, 500 metres.
F1.
On transport here, we'll just be around the corner doing paperwork.
With that. $705.
Please mark us extended cleanup post-COVID patients.
Copy. Sydney and 911, you calling? Nine 11, go ahead.
Distance on a 1A.
911, thanks guys. Jobs up in George's Hall are a little bit far, but thank you. At this stage, have it covered.
No worries. Just complete some documentation. So.
Copy, thanks so much. 52, 846, 846, thanks guys. I'll just get you signed towards the job in George's Hall as well, just for extra set of hands.
Copy.
Sector 95, just wondering if you had a IC car with a Lucas around this job.
Russell Creek 2 is departing the incident. The ambulance are ahead of us, so they're leaving, and we're on our way home. Over.
Good to see that, Russell Creek. Thanks for your assistance. 1208 for Hallway.
C2 809, 809 for a welfare check.
Team C, transport 300. I've just assisted a gentleman off the back of his ute. There's soccer balls everywhere. I picked them all up and back on.
Thanks, 300.
We need 857, a 2B secondary triage in Campbelltown.
7 copy.
Sydney 2 974, 974 for a welfare check.
Nine seven four, thanks for the welfare check. Just extricating, we'll be heading off hospital in a minute.
Copy that, thank you. $519, copy that. I will get them up on channel 24. And decontaminate. Copy that, thank you. C2 809, 809 for a welfare check. C2 responded 13.
Oh, sorry.
It's responded 13. Copy is standby at a 2 immediate in Liverpool, please. I'll get you back up as soon as I can.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks that vehicle's going to move off now. He's just trying to fix his load. He's got to head down to the Hawkesbury Bridge and do it there. So all lanes open. I'm back on. Yep.
Appreciate it. 12:30. $3.6 per nodes. We're going to upgrade to 1C.
Copy that, thanks guys. to Sydney. 802. On transport here. If in order, could we please head to Cecil Hill PRP to use the facilities and complete our 2 case sheets? 802, no problem. Sydney. 863. 3, can we please get Liverpool up for code 3, code 23? Copy.
Welcome to anyone yellow.
Anyone?
Yeah, just anyone back at station closing over.
Testing for assistance, 1215 Parcel please.
Seven. We got that 1C covered. If we can get you up to Picton for cover.
It's round Revine.
Up Mount Ousley, usual spot, car towing a boat trailer that's broken down the left lane. Are you in a position to attend?
Yeah, affirmative. I'm just down at the university. I'll head up that way now.
Observations are as follows. GCS 15, rest rate of 28 with some basal consolidation bilaterally. There's oxygen saturations initially 91% on room air, now 95% with 3 litres of oxygen. A heart rate of 80 and a sinus rhythm, blood pressure 150 over 80, temperature of 36.1 and a BSL of 19.2. Patient is receiving oxygen via nasal prongs, she's cannulated, she's receiving some IV fluids, and our ETAQ is 6 minutes. How would you like us to proceed? 863, please proceed through to the triage, thanks. Thank you. Eight 4-6 Sydney. 846. 846, it is a negative code 2. Tell me that, thanks so much. Three 7.
737. We'll bring to you guys 88 years old female with COVID positive. This is day 7 for her after her test. She had a previous admission to St. George and she was discharged on 31st. She has deteriorated in terms of her GCS, her mobility, including 3 falls today, AGLs, and also she got onset of vomit 4 times. Obs are blood pressure 120 over 76. That's 98 on the room air. Respiratory rate 1616, heart rate 110, temperature 35.3, VGL 8.8, DCS 14, ETA 10 minutes, over.
2737, please wait in your vehicle. A nurse will come and triage you. St George, copy, clear.
I'm off with a ute and boat trailer. Is that what I'm looking for? Because they're in the breakdown bay about halfway up just before the VMS northbound. Or is there another vehicle further up?
Apparently that was him. Maybe he struggled on and got to the breakdown bay.
Yeah, copy, thanks. I've got highway with me as well. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Got you on camera now.
Got it here on the roster. Hello, 6.
86.
We are clear and available and ready for the next one.
Cleaned up and available at Liverpool.
Copy, thanks so much. Stand by and something will drop down.
Yes.
Anyway, 6, thanks guys. Get you to a 1C chest pain in Moorebank. And Sydney 705, looking for another 1C breathing problems in Moorebank as well, please.
That's it. Copy of the 1C, just mate.
Thank you.
Put on Bravo was returning to home base from the ambulance assist after a quick debrief of crews.
1222 cycle, please. Arctic. Orbiter as follows. She's a GCS 15, breath rate 26, oxygen saturations of 93%, heart rate of 110, blood pressure of 140 systolic, temperature of 38.4, and a sugar of 14.5. Patient is double vaxxed. Our ETA is 10 minutes.
(971), please wait in your vehicle in the Amber Bay. Thank you. St George, copy, clear.
Decent.
Thank you. And 821, can I get you backing up ECP 33? To immediate backup. Sydney 5117, one seat breathing problems in Tarmore. Probably that. Thank you. Inspector 91, just playing with your MDT to fix that up for you for a moment.
Inspector 74, no one on it at the moment.
A44 Sydney. A44.
Afternoon, mate. Just to make sure to make ready time for a COVID decontamination, please.
No worries at all.
8:36. Were you lined up for another job at all?
Just sitting in briefly.
36. Not sure if you had anything planned for us, but happy to do whatever you got.
I've got that of the 24. We'll get you to one in Liverpool, please, mate. It's a desaturating patient at 90% now.
Copy that. Yes, Rona.
Hello, St George Hospital for car 640, please.
Car 640 coming to you from the Hurstville area with a 20-year-old female patient who has done a rat test at home today and it's positive. She's yet to do a PCR test. She's complaining of some dizziness, a sore throat, runny nose, fevers. Observations, she's got a temperature of 38.6, room SATs 99%, respiratory rate 20, heart rate 110, blood pressure 90 systolic. She's double vaccinated and she's also through gestation. We'll be with you guys in 10 minutes time.
Sorry, car 640, how many weeks gestation, please, and what was the temp?
4 weeks gestation, temperature 38.6. $8.25 Sydney.
55.
Have a non-transport. Just going to go to the station, decontaminate and do the paperwork.
Easy, brother, all good.
E37, thanks for your help. You're right to return to your channel.
Thank you.
ACB37 back on channel at Harrington Park. If in order for the head to station to restock a few things.
Rest of your day, 12:29, fire complex.
ECP 37, did you have any jobs pending for me?
EC37 on it is a happening job in St. John's Park, but if you do need to resolve that, especially upstairs.
ECP 37, no worries. I can restock just at a local station and then just head straight to that job if that's easier. Hey, 5, copy the reassignment. No worries, I'll head that way.
Thank you.
Current available.
Thanks so much. And actually, I'll get you started towards A1C, query allergic reaction in Denver Park, please. Thank you.
Yellow.
Tango compound.
Going on pumper, going on PC, return to station, going off air.
Good day, 12:30, 2 fire complex. Thank you, 8:30, thanks guys. Discharge was A1C, just pay and Sefton, please. Thank you.
Sydney to 916 for welfare check. Copy.
Fire control, Russia's Creek 2.
Sergeant Creek 2. News arrives back at home base and we'll be shutting down. I think that seems to be a response to 1234 for quickly. Transport 300.
Thanks, those two vehicles that were southbound just before Mount Ousley Road, they've moved on. I'm back on, thanks.
Copy, thank you, Transport 300. CDU 77 new control, welcome.
Yeah, nothing's changed. We're sitting here waiting for the second energy gentleman to turn up so that we can isolate power.
So, thank you, could you come on duty, copy direct?
Yeah, copy direct.
Quickly.
Hey, 37 Sydney.
37.
37, thank you. We're finally cleaned up. If you could just ensure that Officer Kudashev has been moved from car 843 to 837, and we're right to go.
For that, guys, stand by. I will swap them over and drop them down here shortly.
On the 1-3.
21-3.
Thank you. Let's see, this person's COVID positive.
Respond to 1-3. I'll get a car side, please.
Four-year-old female found with an altered GCS. It's been vomiting bile. Initially a GCS of 14 on arrival, meeting sepsis criteria. She was last seen well yesterday. Also as follows. She initially had room air saturations of 69%, now 98% on 15 litres per minute. She was on rebreather. Monitoring the sinus tachycardia out of 120, blood pressure of 100 systolic, respirator 40, GCS of 14. Temperature of 39.7, BSL of 8.8. Had 4 milligrams of IM on Nasatron, she's cannulated, her heart was running. She is double vaccinated and a history of UTI and a pacemaker. Any questions?
819, could you just confirm the age?
A firm, that's 8484. Be with you in 10 minutes.
Down out, proceed to triage. Thank you, 837. 37, thanks guys, just due to your closeness, I'll get you back up, Bruce. 1 to 13, level 4, please. Please.
89, Sydney.
89.
B2 at this location, moving away. Need to do some paperwork.
Well, thanks so much.
Sydney to 852, I'll get you headed back into the area to immediate headache, Macquarie Field.
Okay, 46.
46, Officer Westbury is riding with 716. If you could please assign me to the same.
Copy. 22, 911, 911, Davis Drive. I'll be assigned towards A1C in Fairfield, please. Get close to car, pull off.
911, 1C, Fairfield.
Thank you.
16 Sydney.
716.
En route to Bankstown Hospital, we have Officer Westbury on board. A46 is following up behind, and we'll let you know when we need him for code 3.
Copy. Sydney 2, Inspector 95, thank you for your assistance with that one. Is there any particular you need me to assign you?
Could you please assign me out to Campbelltown Hospital? Thank you.
Copy.
Sydney 810, did you need to clean up or get anything before the next one?
No, 810, no, we're right to go.
And out of Campbelltown.
Cheers, Chris. Drop it down.
Oscar 28, Tansy. I'll be assigned towards a 1C over in Melbourne, please. No worries, drop it down. Thank you. Old Ash, eastbound, just past Marsh Road. Heavy traffic in that area.
Yeah, we're not familiar with that location. Whereabouts is that?
By now on Quinn Road, if you continue northbound, go over the Hexham Bridge and take your first right onto Tomago Road. Continue straight the whole way along.
Probably that.
Yeah, 28, if you continue straight the whole way along from Tomago Road, at the very end you'll come to Nelson Bay Road, roundabout, you chuck a left and follow that around, then you'll come across it.
Probably that.
I'll play that to him, sir.
Ben?
Got a new job in for heavy traffic at Heatherbrae. Would you mind taking a look?
No worries, duty calls.
Exactly.
Holiday traffic.
Yeah, I head that way now, Team C. Those traffic signals, TCS 4328. In the notes, there should be a holiday plan. If we can activate those holiday plan for those signals, that'd be great, but I'll head that way.
Okay.
Flight Comms Rescue, Part 57 Blue. Flight Comms Rescue, Part 57, pass the message. RP 57, Blue, Code 3, Jersey Road, Greystanes, 2 car MVA, no persons in vehicles, police and ambulance in attendance, over. Floor 46, channel clear.
Well, hospital, how do you rate? A25 for welfare check.
825, we told the previous controller we're just deconning and doing the paperwork back at the station. We'll probably do another 5-10 minutes.
Sorry that, guys. No problem at all. Yeah, just completing a non-transport.
No worries, thanks very much.
E2 89 for welfare check. Copy that, thank you. E2 815 for welfare check. E2 any car loaded at Bankstown, please, for a hospital update.
E2 811 for a welfare check as well. 811.
Constables Rescue, Park 57 Green.
Pump 57, pass the stop.
Rescue Park 57 Green, stop from Jersey Road. Space stations, 2 KMBOs previous. Still rendered safe, we go forever.
We'll stop at 1250, channel clear.
Thanks, mate. If you want to just need to dial up to the station to retrieve some more drugs and use him enemies.
No problem, guys.
Hey, 11 Sydney.
Go ahead.
7, thank you. Can we get count up for a code 3, code 23, please?
Absolutely. Campbelltown is coming up.
At 905, how do you read? Sorry for copy. Yes, thank you. We're coming to you from Blakehurst with a 79-year-old male from home, fallen down 8 stairs. So we're going to query 2.5 metres in height from head height. He's landed heavily on marble ground inside the stairwell. There appears to have been no LOC. His injuries are as follows. He has a deep laceration on his forehead. Going down to his limbs, his upper limbs seem to be quite flaccid, and he says they're numb and no power. The gentleman does speak Mandarin, so if anyone is on hand, that would be handy. His chest is clear, his abdo is soft. He does have a pelvic binder in situ just as precaution. His lower limbs do have strength, however, he is complaining of numbness to his lower limbs as well as the upper limbs. So treatment is C-spine collar. He's had 25 mics of IV fentanyl with good effect, 4 milligrams of IV on Dandotron. He is cannulated. He has a background history of cardiac. He's on Eliquis. His ECG seems to read atrial fibrillation slow. So is approximately 10 minutes.
Thanks, Nolan. 6-1 for you and St Andrews in your right to go to 1 Charlie stroke.
Yep.
Thank you, Campbelltown. Coming to you with a 75-year-old female for 1 day history of chest tightness. She's day 4 COVID positive, currently has a minor cough. Observations are as follows. 72 heart rate, BP 142 on 58, temperature 36.5, breast rate 20, that's 98%. Pulse lead was sinus rhythm, currently keeping her 0.3 of GTM. I will be with you within 10 minutes.
Car 811, would you repeat the vitals again, please?
Heart rate 72, blood pressure 142 on 58, temperature 36.5, breast rate 20, saturating at 98% room air.
Car 811, please proceed to the Ambo Bay and remain in car. You'll be assessed. Campbelltown out.
Court's going to move on since move over to Summit.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Liverpool station.
Liverpool Station.
Station, why has the right station do a sign on, sign off?
Liverpool, absolutely.
Right. Officer Vetrano from car 834 signing off and heading home.
Copy that, not a problem. Fine for Officer Vetrano for 1300. Safe drive home.
Thank you, and can you give us station a call whenever you can?
Absolutely. Stand by.
I think just reading through some of those notes, the car park they mentioned, is that, are we doing the north side of Wingdam Bridge or the southern end of Wingdam Bridge?
Patient is located, was on Wingdang Island.
Hi, Sydney. Calling. Yeah, that was just 828 with a update from Bankstown Hospital. 826 is in the process of offloading and there's no plan for any other car here. Thanks so much.
Kilo 9.
Are you currently tied up with anything?
Getting some lunch.
So when you come back on, would you mind making your way north over the Hexham Bridge and just hang around sort of just north of there? I might need you with something.
Yeah, no problem. But anyway, I'll go to the southern side, you go to the north. You cover all bases.
Filling up to all cars responding to Lake Illawarra, just advising you that Rescue 209 will be responding.
Sector 24, thanks very much. Oh, 113.
Go ahead, 113.
Thanks, mate. Just wondering if you could give me a call.
Copy.
Five nine, Sydney. 859. Thank you. Just extend and make ready, please, for COVID now. Copy that.
Would you like me to head?
Double 58 advising extended make ready for decontamination.
Coming off 175, we're right for a creep, thank you.
Thanks, 25, 1301.
Yep.
It's way on the city. Go ahead. CCP 33 has worked on magic. We're no longer required.
It failed. Would you have a car spare that could bring us an elk R2?
Once he's tracking Valencia.
The Wollongong Hospital, we've got a fully charged elk.
Lovely, copy, thank you. Just back to give you a call. I'll drop down the details. You're in Mount Kira.
Thanks, Sam. I noticed the, does that catheter job come back from Victory?
That's a negative. Apparently they're going to sort it out tomorrow, even though tomorrow's a public holiday.
It must be my... No, it's showing on my CAD link.
Southern Control, Helicopter Rescue 209.
Please stand by ECP. Go ahead, Rescue 209.
Thank you. We're now overhead location of Windbank Bridge. Can we possibly get some more information? We don't have CAD view open at this stage for a better location. Slipped off rocks. Doesn't make sense to me at the bridge. Yeah, you can update.
There is some further notes to say that it was swept off rocks on Wingdang Island.
Report. Rescue 209, copy that, thank you. Off Windang Island, we have police launch and 2 jet skis, one jet ski and 1 production of water. Search.
139.
139, we're at Wingdang Surf Club. We've had a chat to one of the surf lifesavers here. We've got a visual on our chopper and also the surf lifesavers off the north side of Wingdang Island. According to the surf lifesaver gentlemen, if they recover him by boat, they're going to bring it back to this location. So until we hear otherwise, we'll stage here.
Copy.
Vicom, Bradford 1.
To a two-vehicle MVA, Kings Highway, across the Foxes Highway Road, Louder. We do have a report that there is 2 LPG cylinders leaking on one of the vehicles. Over.
Yep, copy that. We're responding currently. 3 LIC Deputy 4.
We're responding 1305.
Team C, Oscar 5.
Oscar 5.
Good afternoon, Team C. Signing off, morning 5, signing on, afternoon 5. 5-1's phone running out of some areas.
I just missed which phone you're on. 5-1's phone, was that right?
Yeah, that's affirmative. 5-1's phone.
Thank you, 5.
Hey, 47. 7, this job is cancelled. Patient just delivered the baby.
Six zero, are you on the air?
If we're just waiting on the MDT.
Copy 160, that job has been cancelled. It's going through to Health Direct. I'll get you guys just to stay where you are for now.
Copy.
Park on the line, 1 blue.
Call to a 2-car MVA, Kings Highway, across the Foxes Highway Road, Wildbird. Have reports of 2 gas cylinders leaking. Over.
A-firm MBA, corner of Foxes Hill, Kings Highway. I came past them all out to the shed. 2 potential gas cylinders leaking. Responding crew of 4, OIC captain. Balloon 1 clear.
Thank you. 1308. Welcome.
Sorry.
Sorry, thank you.
Wait.
Go ahead, 209.
Thanks. We've located patient under the water in the surf zone. We have no contact with surf lifesaver or marine rescue or police, whichever they are. If you can advise, they are below our 9 o'clock direction, so towards the coast from our position. We're holding position to direct the clear if they're in the surf zone, we're not in surf.
1397, we can pass that message on to Surf Life Saving Direct.
Thank you.
Thank you, 139.
Separate incidents this time over.
Yeah, BT 92 replying. That'd be a good idea because that would be the same location of it.
Yeah, it's received. 1309, channel clear. Vicom, AP 92 blue. Vicom's AP 92. AP 92. Would there be any way to get a Department of Housing plumber to attend this call? As we believe we may have to disconnect the hot water service to remove this cat over.
Southern Control, that was Rescue 209.
Go ahead, 209.
Thanks. Can we just get a time book, please?
Six Leo's over. Appreciate it. Send it through the breakthrough. Thank you. 1310, channel clear.
Brave 7 Blue. Yeah, responding MBA, Kings Highway, Fox's Elbow, Cruel 2, OIC Senior.
Okay.
The matrix and has told us to refer to the matrix and then ask for a destination code. So, what's the most appropriate hospital from or for a COVID positive patient?
From your location.
Copy that. I'll put that code in. Thank you.
No worries. If you get stuck, let me know. I'm sure I can sort it out for you.
Copy. Thank you. Will do.
For 16 guys, I'll get you started towards 1C heart problems for things. Thank you. Take that job up our screen. Okay, for 6. Sorry guys, I will take it off your screen. I will get you for another urgent one that they've put through from there down to Liverpool, please. Did tell us about this one.
844, thank you. Ready to go, check.
With that 844, so I also will drop something down.
An end to Wingdang Beach, awaiting the arrival of the patient.
E5 for a welfare check. Cellular tower.
A little bit of disadvantage of code 23, and we might try and get some code 20 or restrictions if you have that as well. It's a bit busy, I have a bank down, so we just moved away while some people are coming to drop off patients.
826, not a problem at all.
Off 20, go ahead.
Sorry, guys, number.
Thank you. 1314, welcome, clear.
From 1892 Blue, further that message, we have about a hectare of grass alight on this address and not the highway side, and we'll require those pumps on this side.
Receive BT 92, you have a hectare of light, require 84 pump and tanker to respond to your address. Can you confirm there is no secondary fire on the Hume Highway, over?
Okay, thank you.
City 851, can I please get you to call us southwest for a job? Thank you, man.
51 to Sydney.
That's 5-1.
Mate, what channel is this out there?
18, I believe.
In attendance at Bannockburn Avenue confirming a grass fire. We have had other calls stating the grass fire on the Hume Highway. We'll let you continue to the highway to confirm whether or not there is a secondary fire and accessible from the highway owner.
Yeah, copy that comms. We'll head to the addresses given, Hume Highway. We'll check if there's a secondary fire. If not, we'll proceed to BT 92 and notify you over.
Received. We'll put tanker 84 on the other fire with 92 at 1316 channel clear.
Oh, 39.
Thank you. Could you just pass me through to Campbelltown for a K3, please?
Absolutely, Campbelltown coming on.
Alright, Com, we're going to name this job as Kings Highway Control. Over.
There's my own one. Take it your oversee.
Denzel standing by for car 836.
836. Good afternoon, Mr. George. We are currently bringing you a 92-year-old female, that's 92, who's had a positive rat test in our presence. Patient has been feeling short of breath for 1 day. Family have found that she was desaturating at 90% and tachycardic. Officer advised. She has a current respiratory rate of 18, saturating at 93% upon room air currently. Heart rate of 103, blood pressure of 100 on 8 on 68, temperature of 38.4, BSL of 7.9, and his GCS 15. Patient is double vaccinated with Pfizer, last dose in October, and has had a known exposure to her daughter for numerous hours on the 16th of the 12th. We currently have an ETA queue of 15 minutes.
28. Yeah, we've come across that boat. It's about to be towed away. We'll just give it cover till it takes off.
939, we're coming to you with a 80-year-old male, tested COVID positive, recent admission to your hospital on the 30th of the 12th, discharged with a treatment plan on the 31/12, presents today with decreased SATs and also decreased oil intake. Chest sounds are clear and equal. His rest rate is 20, saturating at 94% on room air. Pulse rate is 76 and regular. Blood pressure is 117 over 66. Temperature is 36.6. Sugars are 8.4. GCS is 15. And he's receiving Hartman's IV. We'll be to you in about 10-15 minutes.
AMS33, copy last.
I'm at 33 copies last. Yeah, that vehicle and boat have been removed. We're back on, thanks.
149, got to head you to Taroa, please. There's a job coming in, likely people in water.
Thanks, Southern Table on duty. Taking a call to a power burn, 20 Casuarina Avenue in Talong. We have paid Talong and Enjoy.
Yeah, copy that. Viacom, have we checked the burners of this one over?
I will have a look. That means 22 Viacom clear.
Yeah, 117. Thanks. Being from a different country, we're just wondering, do we need a code 3 our patients in Campbelltown?
Yeah, that's affirmative. It'll be via the radio, and it's going to be on the 22 South Hospital channel. Just turn the dial up 3, should get it.
Copy that, okay. We'll let you know when we're ready to do that, and then we'll change over.
Sorry. Highland shooting.
You can call.
Highland Shooting with Paige Winslow to attend a power burn at 20 Casuarina Avenue in Talong.
Copy that. I'll acknowledge the call, and I'll monitor till they switch over channels over.
You 1323, Viacom clear.
Patients on their surfboard, paddling them back in.
Helicopter Rescue 209.
209, go ahead.
Thanks. Just wanted to confirm that yourself was expected to drop my last message there, being expected to be agreeing with operator down on people.
Paul, apologies for the delay in getting back to you. If you could just please try again.
Thanks. Just a radio check before I go on. How do you read now?
Go ahead, mate.
Thanks. Just wanted to confirm with you and the inspector that we have no intention to come down to this case. It's now body recovery, downtime too long. Just wanted to confirm that the inspector was happy and of the same opinion.
Two four. Could you copy that?
2-4, negative on that. Too much noise at this site.
Thanks, 2-4. The Rescue 209 just wanted to advise and confirm that you're in agreement that they're not going to land, given that the patient looks to be obviously likely code 4.
Yeah, from my side, it looks like it's code 4 and they're no longer available. Required.
Thirteen 25 Viacom clear.
If Viacom Brave 7.
7.
Yeah, just confirming on scene, clear.
Q3 1325 Viacom clear.
Please. It was quite taxing for us with no comms with them the entire time.
Yeah, we're now at station unavailable. Apologies, didn't hit the button before we isolated over.
Heading 26.5 complete.
855 Sydney.
Hey, 55.
Get Campbelltown up for code 23, please.
Copy. Campbelltown Hospital standing by for car 855.
From car 855. Today we are coming to you with an 81-year-old female. That's age 1. Day 6 confirmed COVID positive. She's complaining of the following symptoms: lethargy, weakness, dizziness, and hypertension. Patient is fully vaccinated. Observe as follows: stats of 96% on room air with no exertional hypoxia, blood pressure of 90 on 60, first rate of 18, temp of 36, CGL of 5.2, and heart rate of 67. We currently have 250 ml bolus of compound sodium lactate running, and patient is cannulated. We will be with you in approximately 10 minutes.
Radio Comma 48.
Comma 48, this is radio, go ahead.
The property here in Kaima at rescue. We're packing up now and returning to headquarters momentarily.
Copy that, Comma 48.
In Casula, so hopefully it shouldn't take us too long.
Yeah, no worries at all. I'm sure there'll be another job around that area for you when you're ready to go.
Double 58, clear at lift 4.
Double 58, copy that. Thanks very much, guys. What I'll do is I'll have to keep you, but we'll try and push you on to the other way so we can hopefully get you to finish on time when it comes. We'll go for one for Ian face down.
It's 13:30, FICOM clear.
And partly diarrhea with associated fevers. Like I said, confirmed COVID by about test 3 days ago. Observe as follows: GCS 15, BGL 5.1, blood pressure 120 on 70, temperature of 39.1, heart rate of 132. That's for 91% on room air, up to 96% on nasal prongs. Patient has had Benadryl and ibuprofen in the last 3 hours. Our current treatment is he's been cannulated. He's received about 300 pills of Hartman so far and 4 milligrams of ondansetron. Like I said, our ETA to you is about 20 minutes.
Could you please repeat the saturations, please?
Thank you. Saturations were 91% on room air, up to 96 via nasal prongs, 2 litres per minute. To me, it sounded like decreased breath sounds in the left lung field.
Highway control.
Go ahead.
Vicom, just a sit rep. Ambulance are working on a couple of patients. The site's pretty secure. Kings Highway is going to remain closed for at least the next half an hour to an hour at this stage. Over.
You want just to confirm that's both directions?
Yeah, affirm.
32 Vicom clear.
Receive 1332. Still clear.
Judge, Deputy Route 1, 1332 Vicom clear.
So on 1 Alpha Blue.
Along 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yes, just a parting station for Talon Park with a crew of 4 OIC Deputy 3.
Yeah.
300 square metres, alive behind a park. You can name this Bannock Burn Command. SO88 IC. We've got sufficient resources. 360's been complete. The fire is contained to the looks like the eastern side of the dividing wall. And we have tanker 84, tanker 88, and bulk tanker 92 at work. And repeating, we have sufficient resources up.
Receive CP88 as previous, approximately 300 square metres of light, known as Bannock Burn Command. SO88 is IC, sufficient resources, 360 complete. Fire contained to eastern side of the wall, tanker 88, 84 and BT92 at work. 1334, channel clear.
Firecom, pin driver 9, yellow over.
9.
Mobile in area issuing permits. Crew of 2 OIC DC over.
Appreciate that, thank you. Possibly 1335.
Firecom, Lake George Control.
George Control, go ahead. George Control, go ahead.
Like George, Group 2 is on scene. I'm going to hand over leadership to them. Over.
You. At 1336 Markham, clear.
Please.
17, go ahead.
Yeah, we're just arriving on scene. I'll give a sit rep in 2 minutes.
Thanks, 1337 Markham, clear.
Oregon, Lake George, Deputy Group 1.
Deputy Group 1, go ahead.
Sorry, my apologies. King's Highway Control. Maybe sit rep to follow.
Steve, 1338 Markham, clear.
Yeah, King's Highway Control, sit rep. Gas has been isolated on a caravan. Crews are working to clear one lane of traffic with the idea of opening up a contraflow.
Thanks. Anything further?
Nothing further this time. Ambulance still assessing patient.
Markham, clear.
A25.
Fairfield to do the paperwork and being terminated.
Charlie. $8.26, one in Penania for you, please. The breathing problems.
Maintain.
Indeed.
Yep, we've arrived on scene. Telling 1 Alpha clear.
1339 Markham, clear.
Two 252. Hamilton up for a code 323, please. Somebody getting him up.
The 35-year-old having trouble breathing in body rig height.
Copy.
It is quite a big fire pit, but there is no issue at all. So we'll turn around and head back to the station. File 17, please.
Thanks, 17, and thanks for your efforts out there today. 1345, I'm clear.
Hello, last car calling.
Unit 3, just letting you know I finished at the scene. I'm just going to move around the corner, use amenities, and then I'll clear in about 5 minutes.
Copy.
Over.
Thank you. 1341 Firecom clear.
Southern Highlands duty, just acknowledging the stop.
Southern Highlands Judy, have a good day. 1341 Firecom clear.
Firecom, Southern Tablelands duty.
Lands Judy, thanks for also acknowledging the stop.
Affirmative, thank you, and the cruise.
1342 Firecom clear.
Inspector 95, that is totally fine. Just letting you know I've got Inspector 93 on board.
Copy that. I will make a note of it. Thanks very much. If you wouldn't mind switching to 18.
Change over.
Just for your information, no person trapped, no person injured.
Yeah, copy, thanks, Firecom.
2 Firecom clear.
Absolutely. Only press available when you're ready.
Over.
Copy that, SHQ 56.
56 out. Firecom, South Coast Deputy Group 4 Alpha.
Deputy Group 4, go ahead.
Heading to FBA, Snow Mountains Highway, Nobby Park Road.
Thank you. At 1343 Firecom clear.
This address, please. I'm hoping the daughter's arrived and can point us in the right direction regarding access. We just can't seem to find an appropriate door to access these apartments.
Back.
Six 653.
3 good afternoon, St George. Inbound with a 60-year-old female. 2-day history of cough, fevers, sore throat, shortness of breath, no loss of taste. Has not yet had a COVID test. Odds as follows. Breast rate of 26, room mass at 97%, pulse of 108, temperature of 39, blood pressure 150 on 100, sugar 5.2, PCS 15, given 1 gram paracetamol, she's double vaccinated, OETA, blood metrics.
653, can you please confirm if the patient is confirmed positive?
The patient has not yet had a COVID test.
Uh, 653, please proceed to Amber Bay. Endoscopy, please.
Thank you. Kings Highway closed in both directions for the next half an hour. 1345 Firecom clear.
Super close to it. And Sydney 555. I'll get you to instead a 2 immediate in Carlingford.
555, copy.
5, copy.
Thank you both.
Can you repeat your message? Your call sign was cut off with Talong's message. I'm calling 5Com, repeat your message with your crew size. Judy, I have no one showing up on active as yet.
Yeah, thanks, Welcome. I think Ben Focus 7 was just trying to call. Could you attempt to raise them over?
And so I was trying to attempt that because they talked over Talong. Ben Focus 7 from 5Com. Seven from 5Com.
Okay, for Ben Focus 7.
America 7, do I have you responding with a crew of 2 to the MVA?
That is correct.
Thank you, 1348, 5Com clear. Coach Judy, thank you.
From Talong 1 Alpha Yellow.
And Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, we've returned to station and shutting down. Talong 1 Alpha clear.
Talong 1 Alpha, and thanks for the tap there today, 1349, 5Com clear.
Right, Roll, Ben Focus 9, crew of 2 heading to MVA at Snowy Mountain.
Ben Focus 9, I have you responding with the 7, 1349, 5Com clear.
Or couple 1Cs around our Carmen. Understand, bro. Do what you got to do. Just come up on air when you're good.
Received 88, incident contained, blackening out hotspots, releasing pumper 84 and the remaining for a short time. Duty Commander Southwest is code 3 also over.
Yeah, 5Com CP88. Yeah, liaising with Duty Commander now, over.
Received 1350, channel clear.
Going now.
Yeah, thanks.
Seven yellow.
Thank you, 7.
Right, I'm back at station, remaining open for a short time, so this truck a bit of love, will advise when closing.
Proceed that, thank you, 3051 Park.
Yeah, thanks, Vicom. If all the units responding to the invoker can continue up the Brown Mountain, the incident is actually located on one of the hairpins on the mountain over.
Thank you. Clear of you, Far South Coast Deputy Group 4 Alpha. Did you copy?
I copy that, Vicom. I've just come across this accident. We have the west lane closed. The car is on its wheels, but the caravan is on its side, over.
Thank you. 1352, Fire complete.
Further that, Vicom, just a bit of local knowledge for the incoming crews from Invoker. It's on Basson's Corner. The Invoker boys understand that.
The Invoker units incoming. It's on Bassett's Corner on the hairpin bends going up the mountain, westbound lane. 52, Fire complete.
Vicom, Team Highway Patrol.
Highway Patrol, go ahead.
Yeah, set an ambulance now on scene to transport the other patient. We've been given permission by police now to clear the road. We're going to do so the control can be set up.
Thank you. 1353, Firecom clear.
Apologies for that. I have now released 236 to return to station.
Thanks. 1353, Firecom clear.
Eight 857. Thanks, later. We were able to try and call back for a more accurate location. Doesn't seem to be any car parks behind Bunnings with anyone in it. We're in the main car park and we're not being flagged down by anyone.
Copy 857, I'll try and get more information.
Hey, thank you.
$54 Firecom clear.
Crews are blackening out. The IC will send a stop shortly. City Commander, careful.
So, sir, liaise with the IC, crews are blackening out. Stop to follow, your code 4 at 1354, channel clear.
Eight 857, we've located.
Oh.
Last car calling, apologies, I was on the phone. Go ahead.
Sydney.
829.
I believe the second patient in this facility, the one that we have currently is most likely P2. Are you happy we assess the second one, or is he sending another ambulance?
Sounds perfect, thank you.
Copying the details for the 2i Marine Stinger at Malton.
Thanks, Slot 30. We do have Inspector 53 who's just come up from Camaray, who's going to head down and have a look at it. Inspector 53, would you like me to keep the slot attached?
Inspector 53, no, that's me. I'll handle this.
Yeah, no worries at all. Slot 30. I'll call you off that one. Sydney 736, if I could start you to a 1C in ride, please.
Yes.
Sydney 522. Have you guys decided towards a 2i sick person, Davidson?
Eight 44 Sydney. 844.
Where from then and hopefully find somewhere to decontaminate our equipment for the order.
Copy that. Eight 25, one down in Penania, please.
Just doing some non-transfer paperwork here.
Thanks, 46.
Yeah, that's nice. P327, inquiring, do you guys have an elk on board? 327.
Victor 74.
Victor 74.
Thanks, this is going to be a 2i transport. This lady's probably been on the deck for the better part of 12 hours, and there's a possibility of a hip fracture as well.
Yeah, 327, I'll get you back up to Inspector 74, please, in Warrington. You need the elk for that one?
846 non-transport here, we're just around the corner, completing paperwork.
Uh, 8, Bulk Tanker 92, and CP 88 are all code 4 from this incident. Incident's been left with Tanker 84, who will send the stock. We're code 40.
Tanker 88, BT 92 and CP 88. The code 4, incident left with Tanker 84 to send the stop at 1402, channel clear.
Each piece at 2 back on total.
Yeah.
Clear and available.
'63, thank you. One in Liverpool along Moore Street, please.
Just go.
Thank you.
So 4, channel clear.
95.
Okay, Officer Hill will be aboard 857 shortly, heading up to Campbelltown. I'll be following up.
Copy that, thank you.
Oscar 20, Team C.
CR8, message. Rescue Pumper 8, message. Rescue Pumper 8 replying. Fire comms Rescue Pumper 8, from the police, you're not required, over. Rescue Pump 8, understood, we're code 4 station. Received, 1405, channel clear.
Oscar 20, radio check.
Thank you very much. Let's say Canley Heights, 1C, please.
We are.
Park South Coast, Gypsy Group 4 Alpha, go ahead.
Just let you know, they're both a 7 and they're both a 9 on scene. Have you heard anything from the police over, whether how long before they're on scene?
Negative, but I'll see what I can find out for you. 1408, Firecom clear.
Thank you, standing by. $25 copy.
Oh, 6.
806.
Also, minor speed, bus car. All occupants of the car in the past are refusing assessment. No one has any injuries. We are not required. Our RLTC is definitely not required. We're going to do some paperwork on it and we'll clear shortly.
Thank you.
We're just processing the email now.
Copy, thank you.
Eight 19, sorry, Campbelltown.
$25 copy.
Okay, 851.
Just doing, talking to the patient about P2. We'll let you know when we're finished.
No worries, thank you.
713, Sydney.
713.
Non-transport, we're just returning to station to restock while I do paperwork.
Copy that.
Eight 57, Sydney.
857.
Officer Hill is aboard car 857 and we're on our way to Liverpool Hospital. We'll get him up for a code 3 in a little bit. We'll let you know.
Thank you. Yeah, let me know. I'll get them up for you when you're up.
Equals, they've been involved in a nose to tail, tow truck ETA 15 minutes. TMC, did you copy the last?
Okay, apologies, yeah, we copy.
Copy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, he is unvaccinated. Observe as follows: GCS of 15, stats 88 on room air, 93 on 2 litres. His rest rate is 36, heart rate 110, temperature 38.6, and BGO is 5.1. He's cannulated, receiving oxygen, and will be with you in about 15 to 20 minutes.
671, copy. Wrong out.
Sydney.
705.
This is just a non-convey. If in order, we're just going to head to Liverpool Station to use facilities while we complete paperwork.
Copy that, no worries. There'll be another job when you're ready to go.
Much. We located this building, the door, but we're now getting no answer. Would you like to call back, please?
Copy, guys.
Alright.
Inspector 53, Sydney. Inspector 53.
Thanks, can you do a callback? I cannot get down to Clifton Gardens because it's at complete gridlock. They might need to come up and meet me halfway.
Copy. I'm just trying to get a call back for another car, and I'll get onto that very shortly.
Nine, Sydney.
89.
No, just a heads up. We're taking one patient, leaving the other. We most likely have to come back later to do P2 paperwork for the second patient.
That's okay. Just confirming the patient you are transporting was located in South Wing, and patient's name is Ramon Baselli.
Africa's Judy.
Yeah, thanks, Michael. Could you ascertain from Deputy Group 4 Alpha if they're the ones required, and if so, they can just proceed only. Thanks.
Thanks, South Coast Judy. Clear review from South Coast Deputy Group 4 Alpha from Viacom.
Yeah, Viacom, copy 1, if Vocal 1 can just proceed up the mountain, that'll be fine, thank you.
From Viacom.
Yeah, Vocal 1, go ahead.
Vocal 1, thanks. From South Coast Deputy Group 4 on scene. Can you just proceed only up the mountain? Probably.
No worries. Good night at 14:25.
Thank you very much.
Sydney 843, 843, going to reassign you for 1 Bravo in Wakely, 843.
I've got an ambulance now left scene with all patients involved. We're just going to give the 911 one more quick clean, then contact flow will be placed.
Thank you. At 1418, other unit calling Firecom, go ahead.
Ground 1's leaving station for training. Crew of 4, OOC deputy.
Thank you. I'll mark you on air and available. 1418, Firecom clear. Just down.
(8:46). I might actually get you to run towards this one in County Heights, please.
Fox round 7 from Firecom.
See one in Fairfield Suite, please.
Round 7 from Firecom.
I tried to see if she could get the children up the hill safely. She doesn't think she can. She states that there's sort of one car that might be the source of the problem. She's going to go speak to that car to move, and that should hopefully unlock the traffic problem.
Thanks, understood.
ECP 60, go ahead.
60, apologies for interrupting all that. I'm clear of the scene. Do you have anything else that I can help you with?
ECP 60, there's one that might be a possibility, a 21-year-old female with bilateral leg pain. No sort of information as to how it happened, trauma or medical, just in Thornley.
Down with the phone number and I'll see what I can find out and sort of clear.
Sure thing, I'll drop you on the job and I'll put the phone number in the notes. Foxground PC, yellow.
LO Judy.
OAC firefighter, crew of 2, leaving station for a training run.
Round PC. LO Judy.
LO Judy, 75 by 5.
Thank you. Clear of you. Heath Code 1 Alpha from Firecom.
C10 Sydney.
C10.
Pulled over for a second. My partner's just jumping out to check someone is okay on the side of the road.
Very good. Copy 810, thank you.
Firecom, Foxground 1, yellow.
Now I still. Copy, guys. I'll get on the call back. I'll let them know.
Another non-transport here. We discussed
supply station to defect a piece of equipment as well as remove some contaminated waste.
Copy that, not a problem.
Eight five two zero.
Liverpool standing by for car 857. Good afternoon from car 857. We're coming to you with an 89-year-old male patient who's had sudden onset of decreased GCS this afternoon at 1:30. Was initially a GCS 3 withdrawing up to a GCS of 11 for about 25 minutes. He's now a GCS of 14, usually a 15. So current GCS 11, which is 416, he's maintaining, 14 now, he's maintaining his airway, respiratory rate of 24, saturating on room air at 94%. Heart rate is currently 50 in what appears to be a junctional rhythm. His blood pressure is 180 over 80, BSL 8.8, temp 36.7, pupils equal and reactive. He has had some intermittent ECG changes, unknown COVID risk. He's cannulated, he's had ondansetron for vomiting, and will be with you in about 10 minutes. Thank you.
No, I'm fine. Welcome over. Thank you guys. Well, the 1B has been downgraded. However, this patient seems to have quite a number of health issues. I'd like to get you started. Here you go. Thank you. 734. Go ahead.
34, thank you. We're about to clear shortly. If in order, we're going to head past Bankstown Superstation to restock, and then we'll let you know when we're available.
34, not a problem at all.
Seven 116 tipping.
716.
You two here and doing test work on the air.
Sorry, thanks so much.
855 Sydney. Away from scene for a P2 and just complete paperwork.
Sorry, thanks so much.
TMC, Oscar 3.
Thanks, we are clear and available.
Sydney to 810, just checking how you're going there. Are you continuing on with that job?
All good, en route to Camden Hospital.
Thank you.
Right, thank you, 810. We've spoken to Camden Hospital. The two patients that are coming out of this same motor vehicle accident, they're right to go in the one car together. One's able to sit in a chair, and that patient is also your translator for the patient that's going to be going on the stretcher.
Thanks. I'll drop down the second job and multi-assign you. No worries.
Welcome to Control, Control.
By control, go ahead.
The contract right now in place from the King's Highway. We're going to remain here for a little bit longer just to assist the police here with this clean up and assist with the traffic.
Thank you. 1428 Falcon clear.
R558, this is Concord Hospital, Nurse Chen standing by.
558 to Concord. Sending a female patient, 36 years old, 36. COVID positive on 31st of December. That will be 2 days ago. He developed the symptoms on 27th of December. Symptoms include headache, sore throat, dry cough, nausea, central chest discomfort, and dizziness. Recent observable. BCS 15, temperature 37, saturation 99 in room air, heart rate 92, blood pressure 110 on 80, BGL 5.7. We will be 15 minutes to your department. Any questions?
Bye-bye, Concord Hospital, information received, no questions, bye.
Bye.
Goa Farm Car Park. Road Access Command Post at Goa Farm Car Park.
Yeah, copy that. Waterfall has a crew available. We'll call again shortly on departure. Over.
Thank you. 1435 on clear.
Photocoms up in base blue.
Oxford Station, go ahead.
Yeah, just advising crew of 1 for that Burning Palms job at the moment. I'll advise when on road.
35 on clear.
Before Sydney, we're cleaned up, we're right to go.
Item 4, excellent news. Let's get you for one of the lawful 1Cs. Well, let's go. Stage Old 1C Hoxton Park. Thank you. Eight oh eight, thanks guys, key for 1C, just paying Reese, please.
Hey.
Thank you. Sydney to 847, 847, thanks guys. Can you look at an urgent one out in Liverpool up to West Main Kids, please? Thank you.
Yeah, can you advise all units attending that job at Garrawarra Farm to on approach to go to Fireground 11? And one further, was Helensburgh activated as well for that job over?
Helensburgh was activated for the job fire and rescue inbound, and you also have the helo above.
Let's leave that.
Park on Helensburgh, 1 Bravo.
Hey, 2016. Concord for code 23, code 3, and just confirming channel 22 for that one.
Eight 26 is Sydney is channel 22. I'll get them up for you.
Your stop is at 1435, channel please.
And can we get Westmead up for a code 323, please?
Positive. Complaining of shortness of breath, cough. She's had 3 single overs today and presenting hypotensive. Observes follows. She's GCS for 15. She has room air saturations of 98%, with a respiratory rate of 24, heart rate of 94. Apologies. Blood pressure of 92 over 60. Temperature of 37.8. Sugars of 5.8. She has IV access. She's had the paracetamol. She's had 4 milligrams of IDAS, and she's got heart rate training. We'll be with you in about 15 minutes.
826 Concord Hospital information received. Concord out. And standing by. And we're coming to you with a 73-year-old female who's tested COVID positive today on the rat test. She's had a 3-day history of lethargy and a period of shortness of breath and a cough. Observed as follows. Does GCS 15, starts with 98% on room air, breath rate of 16, heart rate of 84, blood pressure is 138 systolic, temp 37.3, and VGL of 16.3. No treatment so far. She's double vaxxed and just has an extensive medical history. ETA to use about 15 to 20 minutes. Any questions? 6596, patient from home. 9, that's correct. She's come from home. Concord Hospital information received. Concord out. Thanks, Helensburgh 1 Bravo, taking a call to assist Ambrose in the Burning Palms Surf Life Saving Club.
They acknowledge that. Just waiting on one more crew member, crew 3, OSC captain.
Here, and did you say you're taking a Bravo?
Yeah, it's affirmative, one driver.
Also further to that, Fireground 11 for incoming units, and access is the command post at the Garawara Farm car park.
Yeah, copy that. Acknowledge 511, Garawara Farm car park.
1438, Firecom clear.
Sydney to 860 for welfare check. $860. Thanks, just a welfare check there.
Okay, we're just doing paperwork, but just a little bit longer.
No problem, thank you.
Quarter 41 Alpha responding to Garawara Farm with a crew of 3, OIC Sydney Dep, over.
At the Garawara car park, Fireground 11.
Yeah, copy that, on arrival, Fireground 11, over.
1439, Firecom clear. Thank you. Cover that 829.
It's crew of 2, Captain, over.
Here I have you responding now, 1439, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Currarong 9, yellow.
Wrong 9, go ahead.
Firecom, Currarong 9 is headed to town on a maintenance run for fuel with 1 crew member on board.
1440, Firecom clear.
Bomb Zillow Group 1, Blue, over. Has Oxford come up on Yeri as well, over?
He has come up, he hasn't left station as yet.
Yeah, copy that.
Firecom from Oxford Base.
Hey.
Yeah, just for your Group 1's information, I've been contacted by another member. I'm just waiting for him to show up. We'll be taking the Cat 7 Crew 2 DC.
Thank you, 1441, Firecom clear.
Yeah, Firecom, Zillow Group 1, if you could just ask them to bring their PC over, it'll be quicker than the Cat 7.
Thank you, clear of your Oxford base.
I was originally going to take the PC, but the Cat 7 hasn't been for a run for a little bit, so that's why I had the Cat 7. I'll go back to the PC ID.
Here, I'll attach the PC now. 1442, Firecom clear. to 734 Connect Codes to check out a nearly 24-hour-old to immediate at Sefton. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm going to clear Liverpool Hospital and right for the next one. Everyone, thanks so much guys for looking through all the backup. I'll get you started to, well, we've got a nearly 22-hour-old to immediate Green Valley, thank you. Delightful, drop it down. Thank you. Sydney 2, 806, thanks guys. I'll get you checked out. Another very old to immediate, this one in George's Hall, thank you.
06 sounds fun, drop it down.
Thank you. A1.
In the job notes, it seems the son's going to try and arrange for private transport, and there's been no contact since 8:30 last night. So I was looking to call back and see if they've managed to arrange that, or we're still required.
Anyone, thanks guys. Unfortunately, they weren't able to get patient out of bed. Our last contact, I think, was at 12:15. Apparently they still want us. We're willing to wait, unfortunately.
Is it all? Head on over.
Thank you. Eight to eight, Sydney. 8 to 8. That's Liverpool up for code 323, thanks. Could be Liverpool coming up.
Fire, Tom Karangi, 7 yellow.
Yes.
Yes, Tom Karangi.
I think you 1449 possibly.
Where would you bring Auburn Hospital up for a code 323?
Heart rate 6.3 VGL and respiratory 24, CPS 15. We'll be with you in approximately 10 minutes. Just get a blood pressure. P170 palpation. Sorry, car 82828. Can I get a blood pressure? 170 systolic. Right, please proceed to triage, car 828. That.
At 500 ml of Hartmann's administered and our ETA 25 minutes.
I'm unable to get the other job number up. Able just to the pilot as well, that patient as well. Oh yeah, make sure you're departed for both. Thank you. Sorry, thank you.
Water farm over staging area.
1455 complete.
No, no.
Send a make ready COVID claimant.
What do you think it?
Both of their symptoms started 5 days ago. They had a test. The test result came back positive yesterday. We'll be with you guys in about 20 minutes. Thank you.
Micron, South Coast, Deputy for Alpha.
Coast Deputy Group 4 Alpha, go ahead.
They're leaving the scene with the Benboca 179 and heading back to Benboca Station.
Okay, thank you. So road is now clear.
Road is all open. The police are still on scene, but the road is clear and open. Over.
Thank you. I'll take that as your stop on the incident at 1452 5 clear.
Full safe.
The TC, go ahead.
Officer TC departed station for Garrawara Farm, crew of 2, deputy.
Q 1452 5 clear. Into 809 and into reply code 3 effect to Auburn.
915. Not quite as stated. Faulty SATS monitor. We are just doing some paperwork on air.
Copy that. Thanks so much.
Eight 5 7,
Sydney there, 857, go ahead. Thanks mate, could we just get a delayed MRT for restocking and cleaning? Yeah, of course, I'll update it.
It's 716 guys. Can you check out a 1C chest pain pulse check, please? 15.
Away between Taro Overbridge and Hexham Bridge. There's a 2-car MVA. It's all on the shoulder, but it's close to the white line. I'll turn around and find out if I can move them on. I'll get back to you.
Headquarters 56. Radio, go ahead.
We've just arrived back at Walgett from Lightning Ridge, over.
Copy that, 56.
568.
Did you copy last from Transport 28 about the 2-car crash?
No.
Just eastbound towards the Hexham Bridge, 2-car crash in the shoulder. If you can just start making your way, please.
Probably that.
3 code 23, please. Tell me that before coming up. Thank you, 1456 Viacom clear.
So we're coming in with a 70-year-old female, approximately 160 kilos, quite a large girth. Just wondering if they're able to meet us either in triage or outside with a hospital bed that we could offload her onto just to make her more comfortable, please.
Copy 816. I'll just get Campbell turn up on the channel for you and you can speak direct to them.
Thank you.
We're down near the end of the freeway. We were just going to start making our way home, so we're right down there, but we can come back up there. If you can come back up just before you hit Taro Roll Bridge, looks like there might be a 4-wheel drive broken down on the shoulder. Got his hazard lights on and his bonnet open. Can you have a look at that before you get to me, thanks? Just north of Henderson Drive and the Taro Roll Bridge. Yeah, copy that.
With quite a wide berth. Just wondering if we're able to get met with a hospital bed for her, just so we can offload her onto that to be more comfortable if possible.
Uh, 816, we will kindly organise that for you. Thank you. Come and turn up.
816, copy, thanks.
Sydney to 852, if you can give the Southwest a call.
Copy.
Two on your channel at Campbelltown.
XTC, was a two-car crash, they've exchanged details, P5, they've all moved on, thanks.
Copy that, thank you.
Oscar 28, you can stand down for that breakdown if you want. I can turn around and go and have a look at it.
Copy that.
Copy that, no worries.
Thank you.
Step on Bravo, go ahead.
I'm saying.
Thanks. 1501, Firecom clear.
E2 556, thanks so much, and welcome across, guys. Get your side towards a to immediate acceptance.
Eight 36, Sydney.
836.
So another 1-3 advice given, it's going to be a P5, it's going to be about station do paperwork and use the amenities.
86, love your work, not a problem at all. E2 825, 825 for welfare check.
P5, you calling?
Just after a welfare check. Glad you're okay.
Thanks, it's going to be non-transport here.
Go with that, love your work. E2 863, 863 for welfare check.
Alpha, Blue.
South Coast Deputy 6, go ahead.
proceeding to investigate a lightning strike 2 kilometres east of the New Buildings Bridge at New Buildings. There.
Team C, Transport 28.
.28, perfect.
See that earlier vehicle I reported broken down the New Inn Highway Taro. It's moved off, so I'm back on, thanks.
.22.
Location, we've just moved to Fairfield Station to decontaminate and get rid of all of this contaminated waste.
Copy that, not a problem at all. City to 841, 135, we to get a 1C and breathing problems in Pritchard, please.
Any breathing problems?
Thanks guys, my dad's actually in Lansdale, we'll kind of learn into one of you.
To Sydney.
82.
Okay, thanks. We're just finishing up on scene here. It is going to be a non-transport. If in order, could we please head to Fairfield Station to decon and complete some paperwork?
Copy that, not a problem at all.
Walk on the off ghost duty.
duty tank call to a structure fire 54 Queen Street, Woolgoolga. Web page Woolgoolga and seem to be each other.
Yeah, Roger, just confirm that's fire rescue areas.
Yeah, excellent, they're attending. It's also a barbecue and shed a light.
Receive that, thanks.
Yeah, thank you, Michael. Quick.
Yeah, thanks. We're complete on scene and returning to base.
Copy that, Port Stevens 48. Give us a call when you're back at base with completion details. Thank you.
Yeah, copy that, we'll do.
ICOM, number 9.
Back to 9, go ahead.
Back in station.
And thank you for your efforts up there. Afternoon, have a good night. 1512 FICOM clear.
Thank you. Number 9, please.
Sydney to ECP 33, just checking how you're going there. Sydney to 865 for all fetcher.
865, we're just doing a P5. We'll do a little bit longer.
Thank you.
Guys, you might clear your channel right there before you drop something down to you. Have a great afternoon.
Good day.
14, 5, come clear.
One, two, Sydney.
Hey, 1, 2.
Right at this location, if in order while completing the EMR, going to swing through station and drop off contaminated waste.
Hey, 1, 2, absolutely.
Putting tow truck on scene now, removing one vehicle, also council road patrol here. We'll just assist you get this car on tow truck and probably hand over to traffic controls. It shouldn't be here too much longer.
Thank you. 15, 16, 5, come clear.
Strike on River 1 Blue, over.
Structure by 54 Gordon Street at Woolgoolga, the barbecue and Chatterite, over.
Under the crew of 4 and Woolgoolga 7, the crew of 2 IRCDC, over.
I see that, thank you, 15, 18, 5, quickly.
33 Sydney.
ECP 33.
33, I'm going to need to accurate short, please.
Copy ECP 33.
Flight from Level 1 on scene to a working structure fire liaising with Fire and Rescue, and we'll give you a further sit-out plan when available.
37 understood, 1521 5 please.
Six three to Sydney.
863.
Thank you, non-transfer to this location. Just going to move away from scene to complete the documentation.
No problem, thank you.
We need an ECP 33 car coming from Campbelltown Station.
One copy. Responding now, crew of 3, captain in charge, over.
You're responding 1522 5 please.
Double 58, thank you.
Go. Gases call signs, this is radio. Over. Back Earth, nothing heard, radio out.
From Google One Blue.
Google One.
That's like Google One just to sit right for you. We've got Google One with 238s out. It's a small granny flat looking structure. I will be pulling control on Fireground 1. No further resources required at the moment, thank you.
Yeah, received that. I've just got Sydney Beach on their way. I'll keep them coming for now. Do you require fire rescue over?
Copy that, Flycom. We've got one fire and rescue with a tanker on scene. Their pumper is currently bolted down the road a little bit. If we could get Sandy Beach to continue as well, also over.
Receiving on the third, thanks to SITREP 1526, Michael, please.
Sector 93, Sydney.
Thanks.
Thanks, mate. Finally made it back to my car. Back in my car, he was driving me to Campbelltown Hospital, heading up there to manage the load.
Copy that, Inspector 93, signing you to Campbelltown Hospital. 26. Thanks, and make ready for 23, please. Okay.
844.
We been in attendance for a short time to complete extinguishment, over.
Yes, mate, another one transport here. It's appropriate just need to return to a station to decontaminate and dispose of the waste.
Understood, guys.
Thanks, mate. Live all okay?
Over remaining short time to complete extinguishment, 1528.
Flycom, Cost PC, Echo Blue, over. PC, Echo. You, Page, will Google Brigade, over. 54 Pullen Street at Woolga, over. Thanks, Flycom, Crew 1, we are proceeding, over. What's on again, thanks? The Echo. I can do that, thank you, 1529 Python quick.
Sandy Beach 1, Blue, over.
Each one.
It's each one on scene, liaison with Fire and Rescue now. Each one.
You will see that thing's full control 501, 1535 will be.
Q102 blue.
Falcons Rescue Pump 102, pass your message.
Fire comms RP 33 blue.
Echo, please.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Rescue 102, can you put us on the call that Rescue Pump 102 is responding to, please? As requested by the SR.
Okay, so that's Rescue 102 to go on with Rescue Pump 102. For your information, you will need to change to channel 112. Over.
CC Echo. On scene and we'll liaison with Google 1, over. Yeah, received that, thanks. Have you on scene? Clear to you, full control.
Yeah, like on full control, we've got the fire mostly knocked down now. We have 2 VA crews in the structure, and currently still filling and putting water on it, over.
And can I just confirm the address as well, thanks?
Yeah, just hold for a second, please, Michael.
Anyway, 1534, parking quick.
Samsung ED ready to receive for 734.
Thanks. We're coming to you with a 28-year-old female had a sudden collapse at home. Current GCS is 7 with 1, 5, and 1. Patient has been having a recent history of sudden collapses, but today has not quite recovered. Of resting at 20, that's at 96% room air. Blood pressure is 80 systolic, heart rate is 91, and sugar is 4.1. Patient is cannulated, currently receiving fluids, not tolerating a Godot. Our EJT is about 5 minutes.
Car 734, did you say sudden onset of sudden LOC?
Yeah, receive it. 1536 off channel, please.
Uh, 1536, channel please.
Like on mid-off coast duty, can you get Bull and Control to call me on my mobile?
Okay, so who do you, full control, Cycle? Full control, Cycle.
Please, BTA 20 minutes.
Copy that, 4-6.
Full control from Cycle.
St. George up, please.
Sydney 939. Sydney 939, a 1C stabbing central wounds in Palmore.
Car 716.
And St. George from 716, coming to you with an 80-year-old male from home, whose one-day history of a positive rapid antigen test. His symptoms, he's got left-sided chest pain, worse on coughing, he has fever. Job as follows: he has a rest rate of 20, stats of 99% on room air, pulse rate of 80 in AF, manual onset, a blood pressure of 130 on 70, and temp 37.4. We'll be with you guys in approximately 20 minutes.
Bye-bye, please.
No, thank you, 1539, Cycle, please.
Just before Reserve Street. They are, we're not sure what's going on, a couple of people here with it, so we'll see if we can get this moved off, but we're taking out lane 1 of 3 southbound, because he's right on the fog line, so we may need a tow truck. I'll try and get him, to call one over.
So I believe we've been forest area.
Yeah, received that, so it's 56, not 14, as confirmed by, full control over.
Yeah, as I confirmed with
control number 14 Fulham Street doesn't exist.
Understood, I'll change it back to number 56, 503, 1540.
Sydney to 857.
57.
857, understand you're cleaning up there. What would be your ETA to clear for a 1C asthma in Macquarie Fields? Copy, thanks. At this stage, probably have you lined up for that one.
Just an update from Garrawara Farm staging area. The patient has been airlifted by ambulance helicopter from this location, and all the units are now returning to station. Over.
Yeah, thank you, Royal Group 1. Can I take those short stop over?
And I'll hit my available button as well.
Thank you for your and your crew's attendance today. At 1541, welcome please.
Sure, G. Acknowledging cigarettes and stuff, thanks. And thanks for those units.
Thank you, Royal Duty. At 1541, welcome please.
Receive that 1542, Michael, please.
Thanks, Team C. Just for your information, all northbound queues have now gone from the M1 through to Hexham. I've reinstated the posted speed limit. Any VMS you've got set regarding any queuing or delays northbound can be taken down. Thanks, Team C. Keep you posted with the southbound side.
Awesome. Thank you, 28.
Mother. Turning the station over.
Thank you, Braidwood 7. 1543, welcome please.
Sydney to 836, 836, thanks guys. We're going to look at a 1C chest pain in Pritchard. There are 2 patients at this address. You just go and assess and let me know if you need a second call.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you for your attendance, Braidwood 1. At 1544, welcome please.
Vicom, Balloon 1.
Good one.
Vicom, Balloon 1 has been released from the MBA, heading back to the station.
For attendance today, at 1544, welcome please.
Please, control. Yeah, we're all finished up here, handed over to traffic controllers, mate, rendered scene rendered safe. I can mark myself returning back to base, thanks. 15:45, fire complete.
TP32, pass your stop.
TP32 green, grass fire in the rear yard of a house, extinguished garden hoses and first aid. We are code 4, over.
TP32, receive your stop, grass fire in the rear yard of the house, extinguished garden hose and first aid reel. Your code 4, 1546, channel clear.
Roger, on Far South Deputy 6 Alpha Yellow. Far South Deputy Group 6, go ahead. I've been able to find any sign of smoke or fire from the lightning strike and have returned to base. And for the log, we now have heavy rain at this location. Clear. Proceed. Thank you. At 15:46, fire complete.
Copy, Inspector 95, that's fine. You can call channel 18.
Hello, this is Liverpool standing by for rescue 201.
Sector 95, back on channel. Could you please assign me to Bankstown Hospital for the moment? Thank you.
Sector 95, no problem.
Oscar's DG4. What's DG4? Right, on scene. I think happy on scene, 15:48, fire complete.
Double 58, thanks guys. East side towards A1C, Greenacre, please.
Pump 301.
Just an update from the Jellybean Pool at Glenbrook National Park. The MBOs have made contact with the patient
There's a rescue helicopter who's winching down some paramedics to assist as well. We have Amber Rescue, Police Rescue, and Rescue 102 all on scene at the moment. Thank you.
Another 1C breathing problems, punch 4, please. A6, no surprise, drop it down. Thank you.
And rescue pumper 102 in attendance, is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. The ambos are treating the patient now. Well, a further message to follow.
In attendance?
It's a negative for the RFS.
Yeah, receive that. That's 1551 off channel clear.
Radio, we have QPS Walgett and State Headquarters 56 proceeding to Aroomba Creek Road, Walgett, to assist a gentleman stuck in floodwater. Approximate ETA 40 minutes over. Copy that.
Need to 822, thanks guys, get check out it's the in Smithfield, please. Thank you.
Nine copy.
Thank you. And Sydney 857, would you be available to clear to assist with the 1A St. Helens Park?
Thanks 489, you code 1 with your pump at 1553, channel clear.
So we are, thanks so much.
Pump 489 blue.
Pump 489, pass your message.
Pump 489 blue, we're code 3, unit 7, 14 to 16 2nd Street in Warragamba investigating.
Pump 489, you code 3 investigating, 1553, channel clear.
One female patient, 51 years old, from a remote location in the Royal National Park. The patient's complaining of shortness of breath, clear asthma, with history of the same, and also complaining of some chest pain. So far, she has chest is clear, but with some decreased breath sounds. Chest is anterior, central chest pain, recent history of cervical fixation. Just complaining of shortness of breath, rest rate was 28, last blood pressure was 140 over 60, heart rate was 120, sats of 96 on low flow oxygen, and got some non-specific ST depression on 12 lead ECG, but at this stage we're not treating it as a cardiac. she's got a cannula and a low flow oxygen, and she's had salbutamol from a MDI and a spacer. And we will be on your pad at, say, 16:05.
Hey, living back on channel, just on the highway at the Campbelltown Road.
Thank you, 811, a 1C asthma, Macquarie Fields.
93 on your channel. Was heading to Campbelltown Hospital to manage to load the leg. Might have a job for me.
Then only available IC from 695 in Belterra en route to Bankstown Hospital.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, do you mind sending him just because a patient's got a history of liver disease and a lot of other comorbidities, also like kidney disease, and we're probably going to need them just to, like, we're not far away from Liverpool Hospital, and we'll try to get there, but just in case.
Information, where are you guys located at the moment?
We're at Lanier.
I'm right at Bankstown. Are you guys loaded?
The ACS, we've just sent the transmitter to cardiology, and they've just rang us back now. But once we've spoken to them, they'll give us more of an idea of what's going to happen, but we're going to load pretty quick after that.
Yeah. If you can start loading, you'll still probably beat me to the hospital, but I'll start heading in your direction.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Put the details down to you. Sector 95, if the crew could just let me know once they're loaded and departing, and that will decide whether I'll be able to meet them or not.
851, copy that. Thank you, at 2.58, no complete.
Sydney to 705, 705 Thanks guys, you started over towards a 1C in Penny, please. There's 5 rods, is that? Thank you. Hopefully in the next half an hour. Everyone else is delayed. They're working on the plans.
Sorry, thank you.
Liverpool up for a code 3, code 23, please.
3841, Liverpool coming up. We're standing by.
House and Liverpool, 841.
Today, I'm coming to you with an 84-year-old male who is meeting severe COVID criteria. He's requiring O2 to maintain stats of 90, over 90%, 94%. He's had 2 bouts of GCS 14 in the last 3 days. His lobs are as follows. He's currently 94% on 2 litres. His heart rate of 70, temperature of 38.3, BP of 120/60, CSL of 1.3. It is IV access and at 100 milligrams of hydrocortisone. He's unvaccinated. We're with you in 5 minutes.
Get a respiratory rate, please, car 841.
4. Back in to get the interior a little bit more. I am releasing Sandy Beach from the scene, over.
George, I think you 1601 for complete.
Level 4 out.
Down towards a 1C Tony, please. Thank you. Need to 847. 47, thanks guys. Let me start towards a 1C asthma Fairfield, please. Thank you. And 843, thanks guys, because you check out a 1C breathing problems, Chipping Norton.
Go with the 1C.
Hey, 52.
Hey, loop full up for code 323, please.
Copy that.
974 to Sydney, delayed make ready, decontaminating.
Copy.
1034 Sydney.
Seven 24.
We're going to have an extended cleanup after the last job.
Copy that.
Hey, good afternoon from 852. We're bringing in 91-year-old female patient, not English speaking, stated to have COVID-like symptoms for 2 days, fevers and coughs. This morning she had a positive rat test. Observations are as follows. PCS is stated to be 15. Saturations are 92% on room air. Pulse of 80. His febrile at 38.5. Her BSL was 5.4 and her rest rate was 24. We'll be with you in about 15 to 20 minutes. BP 130 on 80.
Thank you, car 852. Please proceed to triage. Level 4 out.
$7.45 to Sydney. $7.45, we're going to have a delayed off stretcher here doing a COVID clean.
Copy that.
Oscar 20, TMC.
Oscar 20. To the Central Coast exit, there's a bit of tyre debris in between the lane 1 and 2, if you can collect that.
Okay, so give us 10-15.
Understood, thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for your efforts out there today. Enjoy your afternoon. 16:05, Firecom.
Firecom, Shivan at Station Blue.
At station, thanks. Should have received a stop page on the incident.
Yeah, received, just coming through now, over.
Thank you. 16:06, Firecom.
Firecom, Helens, Big One, Bravo, back to station, closing down.
Thank you. Have a good afternoon. 16:06, Firecom, clear. Oh, thanks, guys. Can you look at A1C chest pain? He's still.
No problem.
Thank you.
Fast burn, extinguish first aid run. No further assistance required. Stop the fire. 16:07, channel clear.
Team C, Transport 28. Thanks, Team C. Just for a log, all southbound Pacific Highway speed limits from Raymond Terrace South have been restored back to the posted speed limit.
Inspector 93.
Negative code 2 here, adequate resources unseen, you can call out ICL.
Thank you. 939 calling you off, not required.
939, copy, thank you.
Thanks, Simon. Just advising back to the station, closing down in 10 minutes. May you have a fantastic afternoon.
You too, Opta PC, and thanks for your assistance out there this afternoon. 1610, Viacom clear.
Viacom, Cox PC, Echo, yellow over. PC Echo. We are no longer required at this instant, and we are returning back to base, over. Thank you, 1610, Viacom, quick.
Sydney to 939. If I can start heading you towards this code 25 to immediate Minto.
Rain. Viacom has pump 305.
Comms, pump 305 green, stop from Sloane Street, Goulburn. Area of grass burn has now been extinguished. A cause of fire unknown. No further brigade action required. Area has been rendered safe. Both appliances are now code 4 for 305 station.
Viacom's the 305 incident as previous. Area has been rendered safe. You stop at 1612, channel clear.
Assistance 1613, Viacom clear.
Sydney. Very nice. Can you please mark us as extended make ready after the code 23? Copy, not a problem.
Okay, Sydney.
Hey, 15.
Yeah, I'm assuming Liverpool's off the matrix, go as expected and confirmed, is that correct?
Affirmative guys, Liverpool and Campbelltown, for draft matrix, I think, for the next couple of hours.
See what's going on, there's a lot of smoke coming out.
Thanks. Call to a grass fire near emergency telephone at 30 on the Pacific Highway, heading southbound at Kurua near its cross, Taran Road, over.
Copy that. 12 Cars 1 responding, Cruise 2, RIC Captain.
1615, Park Weekly. Hey, 36.
836.
836. I've only got one word for this one, which would be wow. All that we had here was a sore throat and a P5. We're ready for the next one. Hey, 15, Sydney.
815.
Gentleman's got stats of 81 on room air and a blood pressure of 80. Just give it the distance. I think I might override to Liverpool. Just heads up.
78815. Understood. Thank you. Sydney to 836. My sentiments exactly. Good work there. Carnegie for a 1 seat breathing problems. Greenfield Park.
And a run there.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm Northampton Cave 9, boy. I'm Cove 9. Northampton Cave 9 responding crew of 2, OIC DC, DC2. Where should that have you responding? Cycle, please, 1617.
I like it.
Sydney 911.
911.
Now stretcher, delayed make ready, decontaminating.
Copy.
Firecom from Waterfall 1 Alpha Yellow, advising that this vehicle now back at Waterfall Station, with station closing and crew available via pager. Over.
Let's see, thank you. 1619, Firecom clear. Yeah, over.
Oh, sorry, Colin, pin down the one, boy.
Call to a grass fire. I had emergency telephone 30 on the Pacific Highway heading southbound at Kurua near us across Taran Road, over.
Roger, copy that. Crew of 2, DC2, over.
Have you responding 1625 complete?
Firecom, this is in Diamond 9, blue, over.
Diamond 9.
Leaving the station now, crew of 1 so far, picking up the LIC on the way.
You received that, I guess you're across the details, over.
Sorry, please repeat that.
Just confirming you have the incident details, over.
Yes, that's correct.
And I have you mobile now, 1622, fire complete.
Icons, pump 21, boy.
Pump 21, pass the message.
Okay, 2 seconds of supplying, thank you.
Receive pump 21, second station not required. Pump 29, did you overhear?
Firecoms 29, overheard, thank you. Code 4.
1622, channel clear.
Yeah, Firecom, if we can please attach them as well, that would be appreciated.
1622, Firecom clear.
Firecom, North Arm Cave 1. Blue.
North Arm Cove 1.
Yeah, North Arm Cave 1's on site. Vehicle's lost a tyre and a wheel and set fire to a small area of grass which has been extinguished by some motorists. No further assistance required. We're just going to ensure that it is out, but there is no sign of fire at the moment.
You received that, thank you. Clear to you, North Arm Code 9. Copy the stand down, over.
Nine's on scene as well. We'll assist what we can. Over.
You received that, I'll mark you on scene. Clear to you, in Diamond 1.
Oh, yes, Firecom, 911, copy that. We'll stop and return. Over.
Received that, thank you for your assistance. Clear to you, in Diamond 9. Did you copy direct?
Yes, pin Diamond 9 copies that and we'll return to station as well.
Received that, thank you all. 1624, fire complete.
What brigades are attending?
Page Tarago and Bungendore, and looks like we're getting good crews out of both.
Yeah, suggest you
actually paid Windellama because Bungendore is probably 40 minutes away.
We're Cross Coast DG4, returning base.
Thanks for your assistance today. 1625 Parkland, please.
As follows is a GCS 15, is a rest rate of 40, oxygen saturation of 89 on 2 litres, it was 81% on room air, a heart rate is in AF between about 90 and 120, blood pressure of 80, it was initially 70 on scene, a temperature of 38.4 and a BSL of 6. He's oxygenated, he's cannulated, he's double vaxxed, and he's got a history of asthma, COPD, and extensive cardiac. Our ETA is about 10 minutes.
Liverpool out, thank you. Three on your channel. Apology station calling Firecom. Can you repeat your call sign?
Cousin Tablelands, Group 8.
Tablelands Group 8, thanks. Are you attending this incident?
Cousin Tablelands, Group 8 will attend.
Oscar 20.
Complex.
License back on.
Eight 851 Liverpool received, Liverpool out.
Yeah, thanks, Firecom. Given that Southern Tablelands Group 8's heading to that location, we won't require the Lake George group officer. Thanks for your assistance.
Thank you. Further to that, you have with the 2 brigades that we've paged, being Bungendore and Tarago, with strong crews turning out.
Yeah, probably thanks, Firecom. I think Group 8 was mentioning maybe get Windellama as well, so if we can get all 3 brigades paid, that would be appreciated.
Okay, thank you. We'll page accordingly. For your information, Windellama Station was actually promoting 6 minutes behind Bungendore, which was why Bungendore was hit. 1629, fire complete.
Lake George Deputy Group 1 acknowledge. Thanks.
Like George, Deputy Group 1, and thanks for your assistance anyhow. 1629, fire complete.
Number 301 Blue.
Fire comms, pump 301.
They're from Jellyburn Pool at Glenbrook National Park. The patient has been brought up from the pools on a Stokes litter. He's now on the back of the ambos, stabilised, and he'll be on his way to hospital soon. We're just doing a quick debrief and pack up our equipment, and we'll give a code for fairly soon. Thank you.
On a Stokes is stabilised and will be transported, and you're currently debriefing. Your update received 16:31, channel clear.
One.
Farm Cove 1, go ahead.
Right, so 7:45. You guys right for another?
7:45, we are available.
Guys, 1C looks like history of lung problems. SO beta.
That have the fire extinguished. Code Heavy says your stop over.
Yeah, I'll put a stop to this. The fire's out. The wheel has gone astray somewhere that caused the fire. We can't find it, and we can't see any smoke, so we're assuming that it's gone out. The wheel's just resting somewhere, not causing any hassle. Over.
I received that, thank you. I'll take this as your stop and returning for yourself and your 9 unit. Fire from clear 16:32.
So Northam Cove 9, return to station, thanks.
Fire com pin driver 1 yellow.
Driver 1.
Yes, fire com pin driver 1 has returned to the station, and
I received that, thank you. 16:33, fire from clear.
fire com, this is pin diamond 9 yellow, over.
Diamond 9.
Back at pin diamond station and closing.
Received that, and thank you guys for your assistance today. 16:33, fire from clear.
Fire com, Tableland City.
Tableland City.
Yeah, thanks, Firecom. I think I heard Dairy come up on air with a crew of 3 at station. If they're in a position to respond, then they can head to this job out there on Lumley Road as well, over.
Thank you, clear review, Dundee Station from Firecom.
That's 46 to stand by. RFS, do you want me to contact them or will you? Over.
Happy for you to contact them. We just asked the local, it's the Yes Home Brigade that are closest to here. Over.
I'll get on to that for you. Bathurst 46.
Thanks. If we could just get an update, just so we can let police know, that'd be great. Thank you.
Do.
Bathurst 46 out.
Gunnery Station, Fire Pump.
Southern Table on duty. Nothing received from Gundry Station. On duty 1635, fire complete.
Firecom, Targo 2.
Two, go ahead.
Okay, 2, we're still waiting on a couple more crew. I've got one truck ready to go that can meet 2 people on scene. And we've got another, at least 2 or 3 members attending the station now.
Thank you. So I'll mark the 2 as responding, and I'll leave the 1 attached to the incident. 1636, fire com clear.
All appliances are code 4 and all services are also finished and left the scene. Thank you.
Firecom 301 incident as previous, patient's been transported. All units now code 4, 1637, channel clear.
Southern Table and duty from Firecom.
Firecom, go ahead.
Table and duty, just any idea as to how far Tarago Station is from the incident? Just, we've got people chasing an ETA for RFS on scene.
Your best bet will be contact Tarago 2 and find out their location.
Tarago 1.
1, can you advise ETA to incident, please?
Yeah, fire complete.
Tarago 1, thanks. You're clipping your message. Are you able to advise ETA to incident?
Roger, ETA, 5 minutes.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 1639.
Firecom, Southern Table ends duty.
Ends duty, go ahead.
Firecom, so if Tarago 2, if Tarago 1 is 5 minutes away, that means Tarago 2 should nearly be on the incident, over.
And thanking you for following up. 1639, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Shoalhaven Group 2, over.
Shoalhaven Group 2, go ahead.
Proceeding to Currong Station. I'll advise when I've returned to base, over.
Thank you. 1639, Firecom clear.
5 being myself.
5, I missed your message.
Viacom, Fox Ground 7 yellow.
Ground 7, go ahead.
7 has returned to station, going off air.
1645, I'm clear.
Viacom, pumper 463 blue.
Viacom's pump 463.
Viacom, just get a shiplet, was, stabilising patient and doing orbs and waiting for ambulance over.
Ops. I'm waiting for the ambulance, is that correct, sir?
Yes, comms, that is right.
Viacom 1641, channel clear.
Ground 1, go ahead.
Station.
1642, Viacom, clear. Just for your awareness, the caller stated that the snake is right at the front door.
Viacom Tank 84, received that message. We'll try and sneak up on it. Thank you, over.
Lovely work, 1642, channel clear.
Viacom, Fox Ground, PC yellow. Just returning to station and off air. Thank you.
Thanks, 1642, Viacom, clear.
Yeah, Viacom, Melbourne Highlands duty.
Thanks, taking a call to an MPA on the bridge 2 kilometres north of the Hume Highway northbound at Midway Road in Berrimah. It is a 1-car echo into a railing.
Yeah, acknowledge that call. Looking at active, both brigades you've paged have got crews attending. I'll monitor over.
1643, Viacom, clear.
Viacom, 17 River.
7 table ends, go ahead.
Yeah, Viacom, 17 Group 8 on scene.
Thank you. Anything further?
No, I'll just do a walk around and then give you a sit rep.
1644, Viacom, clear.
Viacom, Terrogate 2.
2.
We're on scene. It appears we have a running grass fire near a residence. We'll make an assessment and get back to you. We got any other resources on the way? Over.
Target 2, we have Bungendore 1 Alpha and Bungendore 7 inbound also. And we've paged Windellum.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. We got Group 8 here as well.
Received, thank you, at 1645, Viacom, clear.
Comments, window on the 9.
Go ahead.
From window on the 9, just departing for Koala Road. Just a crew of 1, OIC, window on the captain. Over.
When Element 9, on active you have 8 crew members marked as attending.
Thank you.
Ferry 2, thanks. We have another non-transport here. If in order, could we please start heading towards Bankstown Station? We've got a bit of contaminated waste to dispose of and do some paperwork.
Understood. Carry on.
7 Sydney.
OIC, Element Deputy 3, Element 2, over.
Thank you. 1646 Firecom clear.
Firecom, blue message. Element 1, departing station, responding to vehicle fire, Koala Road. Crew of 2, OIC, wind element senior. And possibly picking up 2 more crew members on scene. Wind element 1, over.
Thank you. 1647 Firecom clear.
South Coast Group 1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, responding on Dallas Drive, report of a car into a tree. Fire comes a combustible fire in the front yard of a home. Just burning some timber rubbish off. Owners have been advised to extinguish. Large storm's going to put that out for them anyway. For code 4.
Firecoms 226, incident previous owners advised to extinguish. Your stop received at 1648, channel clear.
Mandela inbound.
So that one, they come to box this up completely. There's a lot of hay on fire. They've been bailing.
Thanks, sir. You're happy with the inbound resources?
Yes, thank you.
1648 Firecom clear.
Not on one portable property. That's fine. Over.
Yeah, thanks. Clear to you, Ningen 1, I believe it was. Pass your message over.
We're just going for a maintenance run.
Copy that, I'll put you on air available, 1648, 5 quickly.
The police assistance job, can you just confirm that you do have the details from our DO? Over.
Water system alight, extinguish first aid rule. Received. Firecoms pump 472 message.
Firecoms pump 472 has overheard that message. If you could go to us, which you just did, thank you.
Firecoms all codes 1649, channel clear.
Team 49, Firecom clear.
Firecom, North 7, blue. Here comes North 7 responding, call 4, SDC.
Thank you, 1650 Firecom clear.
Ficom, far south coast, Deputy 6 Alpha Blue.
Okay, Deputy 6 Alpha, go ahead.
I'm proceeding to investigate a lightning strike 3 kilometres northwest of Beauregard.
Thank you, 1655 clear.
Ficom, make it all 1 Alpha Blue.
So 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Ficom, can you advise if there's been a fire ground panel allocated for this incident that we're heading to, thanks?
That, thank you. So the table is Group 8 from Firecom.
On table in Group 8, if they can use CB20, be appreciated.
Thank you. Also, control name.
For control.
One further, is there any machinery alight?
Negative, no machinery alight. The barn's been looked after, so we're now just working in ready.
Thank you. 1652, Firecom clear.
Thanks, Oscar 3. Can you do a run northbound through Joel's Bridge? Got a report of a white vehicle broken down just after the Joel's Bridge there.
MC on our way.
Necrotizing infection to his left flank. Today he's had a gradual onset of centralized abdominal pain radiating to the left flank and is now in severe distress and discomfort with redness to similar areas. He has got an SPC in situ. Answers follows. He has a respiratory rate of 40, stats of 96% on room air, pulse of 92, blood pressure 120 systolic, temperature 36.2, GCS 15. He's cannulated. He's received 20 milligrams of IV morphine and 180 milligrams of hexaconazine oral. Our ECOTU will be 5 minutes. He's double vaccinated, no COVID contact.
Okay, clear.
Firecom, wind element 7 Bravo, blue.
I'm a 7. Bravo, go ahead.
Firecom, this is wind element 7 Bravo. Leaving station for fire on 100, the lower road. Crew of 2, crew leader, advanced firefighter, Corny, over.
Thank you. 1654, Firecom clear. I'll cancel that.
Good. Firecom, stop 70 green, code 732. No further actions, go for.
He started argument towards a 1C chest pain. Next down, please.
Thank you.
B37.
ECB 37.
After lots of
Interpretive dance. This is finally a non-transport. I'm just going to head to station to complete paperwork. I've got a couple of cases to catch up on, and I'll just advise of the latest lineup time in order.
Icon, Berman 9, blue.
Berman 9, go ahead.
Icon, Berman 9's got a crew of 2, senior deputy in charge, responding to the incident.
I'll attach to the incident now. 1656 Icon clear. South Coast Group here, you just cut your call sign off.
Coast Group 1. Yeah, on scene where this accident is, the four-wheel drive into a tree, no police, no ambulance or anything being called, and we got the tow trucks on scene.
What is your address there? South Group 1?
Yeah, just one of our members on his way home, he's directing traffic one way, and there's a civilian on the other end, he's doing the other traffic control, the other on the eastern side.
What is the address there? What suburb are we in, and is there anyone injured?
Oh yeah, on Durras Drive, it's coming into South Durras. One bloke's got a couple of small cuts, but nothing to worry about, so they reckon. The tow truck has got this on the back, and he'll be leaving the scene very soon.
Thank you. Do you require any further assistance out there? Police, ambulance? Any further brigade action?
Resources required.
Thank you. At 1658 Firecom clear.
Berman Pump Blue.
Berman Pump, go ahead.
Right, we've arrived on scene. There's a single vehicle on the back of the tow truck. A little bit of kitty litter is needed on the road. Please stand the other crews down as this is just about to finish.
Thank you. Clear of view. Moscow 1, can see you hit your status panel. Moscow 7, did you copy direct? Moscow 7, can see you're on scene already. And Berman 9, I see you've also hit your status panel. Thank you. Southern Highlands units. 1659, Firecom clear.
Roll. We're ready and available at full cock.
809, copy that. Thanks so much. If 46, copy refinement 1C Weatherhill Park. Thanks so much, 846, 3974, thanks guys. That is 1C weekly, thanks so much.
24-year-old female with a positive rat. On City Weekly.
Thank you kindly.
Eight 36.
836.
36 thanks. It's going to be a P5 here with alternate transport to hospital. Just moved away to complete some paperwork.
Copy that. Thanks so much.
Fire comms, tanker 84 green.
Tanker 84.
Fire comms, tanker 84, stop from 34 Carnarvon Street, Boeing. Snake could not be located. We are code border station, over.
Received. Unable to locate snake. Stops in. 1701.
Inspector 95 will jump in with us. We'll drop her back to her car. 851 is still cleaning up, doing paperwork, so they're going to be a little while to get her back to the car.
Tell me that, not a problem.
We'll let you know when we're clear.
No worries, thank you.
– 1702, fire complete.
Fire Condors, 1 blue, cruise strength of 3, OIC captain responding to MVA on the Big Bend.
Received Far South Coast Group 1, Far South Coast Group 1 from Firecom.
Yeah, Far South Coast Group 1.
Just advising you have Dallas inbound also at 1703, Firecom clear.
Yeah, the vehicle's been loaded on the tow truck and has left the scene and roads open, so there's no need for them to come out.
You, Dallas 1 from Firecom.
Firecom, Dallas 1 copies that.
Dallas 1, that's a stop. 1703, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Southern Tablelands duty.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Firecom. Can you please get Southern Tablelands Group 8 to give the duty officer a call on the mobile?
Copy that, can do. Clear view, Southern Tablelands Group 8 from Firecom.
Linwood Park 1 receiving.
Yeah, just confirming you have an officer and BA on board, over.
Copy that. We have DC 1 and 2 BA on board, over.
Yeah, say that I'll get you to respond to the vehicle fire at Cobby Road, nearest across the Northern Road at Harrington Park.
Copy that. We'll be on the road in a sec, over.
1704, fire complete.
No, I'm now on scene with you too. That's 1704, Firecom clear. Into his eye.
Full copy.
Thank you.
Firecom, Dallas 1 yellow.
Go ahead.
Has returned to station and closing down.
Thanks, Doris. 1 at 1705. Fire clear.
The trailer light in Bushland getting pumped to work. Road blocked. Required, please. Is the RFS in attendance?
Not at this stage, fire comms.
Police have been notified to attend 1706.
Certainly do. Do you want them to start making their way?
Yeah, if you could. I was on my way home. I was supposed to finish at 1700. So yeah, if they could come here and take over. These guys are waiting on a tow truck. They're not in a great spot.
Just confirm. Did you say you're southbound? Is that right?
Yeah, affirmative. About a K after Panorama House.
Just before the VMS.
Yeah, affirmative. There is a phone bay up in front. I can't see what the number is. I'll try and get it for you.
Good, I know where you are. Oscar 60 out here.
Yeah, Oscar 60, copy that. We're just at the bottom of the mountain. Whereabouts is it? Just approaching Panorama House, southbound?
There is, you know, if you're travelling south and you hit that first safety camera with the VMS to on the Princess Motorway there.
Yeah, copy that. That's after the Bulleye turn off. Is that correct, Over?
That's right, yeah. You're probably better off trying to get him come at it from Bulleye Pass, maybe.
Yeah, copy that. We're at the bottom of the hill, so we'll head up Bulleye and then so probably ETA about 20, 25 over.
Yeah, copy that, surrounded.
Yeah, copy that. If they wanted to come up the mountain, they could just take the Appin Road exit and then spin around there if they wanted to, but I'll leave it up to 60 to make a call.
Bushland adjacent, now alight, and approximately 80 metres from houses over.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Can you please add the MacArthur Group officer tag to that incident, and I'll advise you which one will be attending.
Yeah, AFM will do 1708 Parkland clear.
Help today, drive safe.
Thanks.
Engine 1, just stand by for no less urgent.
Yeah, fire call MacArthur duty.
MacArthur duty.
Yeah, thanks. Group 2 in MacArthur, Command Juliet, and if we could put the next brigade, irrespective of BA, on the job, thank you.
Receive that heading Camden West, 1709 Parkland clear.
Fire call Narella Pump.
Thanks, call to a vehicle fire, Comedy Road, nearest across Northern Road at Herein Park. Potential bush alight adjacent to the vehicle, possible fuel in the trailer.
Okay, probably now responding, call 3, 1BA, SAC.
See that heavy responding, 1710 Parkland clear.
That there's no longer any property under threat.
There's no longer any threat. We're basically got this fire contained at this time. Over.
Then, thank you, 1710 Fire Complex.
Welcome from Homeland Duty, copy that. Information direct.
1711 Fire Complex.
Vicom, this is Wind Element 7 Bravo Blue, arrived on scene at 100 Kalala Road, Fireground.
Received, thank you, 1711 Fire Complex.
Welcome, Lake George, Deputy Group 1.
George, Deputy Group 1, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Welcome. Return to base, closing.
Thank you, and thanks for your turnout. 1711 Fire Complex.
Comms, Rescue Pump 93 Blue. Pump 93. Rescue Pump 93 Blue, cruising VA and line of hose. Have knocked the fire down in the trailer and the grass fire, just working on salvage and final extinguishment, over. Cruising VA using line of hose, stop to follow. Fire's been knocked down. Can you notify us whether the RFS are required or in attendance? Firecomms, RFS are not in attendance as yet. Requirement will be, we do require the RFS. We might need them for water as hydrants are a long distance away from this. Yeah, received. QFES Walbert, nothing heard, radio out.
Sit up, so 142 for a welfare check.
142, still on scene, finalising our assessment, won't be too long.
I'll be here.
Welcome. Kalala Control.
Control, go ahead.
Welcome. Can you arrange for the Southern Travel Plans duty officer to call Group 8? Over.
Review 7, table and duty.
I'll give them a call right now, Earl.
Thank you. 1714, Firecom clear.
If I come to roll and pump blue. Go ahead, Darrell and pump. Yeah, Firecom, we're on scene. We have a confirmed vehicle alight on Coverty Road, about 50 metres west of Northern Road. Fire and Rescue 93 Narellan have dealt with it mainly. We're going to liaise with them and take over their taskings for them. And there's no requirement for any other units, thank you.
confirming there's no bush light over.
Yeah, Firecom, I can confirm there's about a metre by metre of grass garden that's been extinguished now by Fire and Rescue.
You received that clear to you, Linwood Park 1, Firecom.
Linwood Park 1 overheard that. We'll take a off and return to station.
Your response, clear to you, MacArthur Group 2.
Yeah, Group 2 just arrived on scene. I'll liaise with Merle and Pump and Fire Rescue, and police are also on scene doing traffic control.
Yeah, say that. Thank you, Firecom. Clear 1716.
Welcome, MacArthur duty.
MacArthur duty.
Yeah, thanks. If we can just get a stop out to Camden West as well, cheers.
Okay, firm, I'll do that now.
Now we're trying to acknowledge the stop message.
Thanks, Camden West. Do you still require a stop page over?
Yeah, please activate the pages for that too.
Here, Sig, we'll go 1717, Firecom, quick.
Go 6 to Sydney. 6. I just so you know, this one's going to be a non-transport, so we'll just go on scene for a little bit, Pete. Finish your paperwork, sorry. Copy that, thanks so much.
Advising extended make ready for decontamination.
Copy. Go ahead, 34.
It appears like the Aurora Police know this informant. Does that mean we have any cause for concern?
Three. We're heading down a P5 pathway here. We're just going to move away from scene to complete the paperwork. Copy that, thanks so much. Me too, 8:30, 8:30, thanks guys. Please get your check out E2 immediate in Greenacre, please.
You copy, we'll just quickly swing by station, grab some PPE and then we'll head that way.
No problem at all, I'll pop in the back of the hill.
Firecom Narellan Pump Blue. Firecom, this fire has been extinguished. It was in fact a trailer full of rubbish that had combusted and a little bit of grass on the verge. It has been extinguished by our friends at 93, and we're putting a stop on this, and everyone can go home. Thank you.
Received, understood, passing a stop and returning 1721 fire complete.
And drop it down.
Hey Tim, thanks very much. I'll drop it down to you.
Koala control.
Just duty inquiring as to whether the best access is through 100 Palala Road.
That's affirmative. Through 100 Koala Road.
Thank you. Call review, Southern Table on duty. Did you copy direct?
Yeah, thanks very much for that Firecom. Copy direct, and I'll be giving Koala control a call in approximately 5 minutes, over.
Thank you. 1722 Firecom clear.
First group 1, yellow.
That's group 1. Go ahead.
Return back to base and closing down. Clear.
Thank you. 1723 Firecom clear. Group 2, go ahead.
Return to base and closing, over.
Thank you. 1723 Firecom clear.
MC transport surrounded. Hey, thanks. Just talking to the owner of this vehicle. L Charles is on the way. They should be here within the hour.
Great news. Okay, thanks 300.
That's 1B Beach Road.
Great, thank you.
Can I get Campbelltown up for code 323, please?
Okay, I'll get him up now.
Fire comms HB85 green.
HB85.
Comms 85 green, approximately 300 350 metres of bush, extinguished pump 73 and has pump 85. Both appliances now code 4 over.
At a 1C in Milperra, please.
Get your copy.
You.
The BP of 135 on 81, rest rate of 36, temper 38.9. We have just given her 2 Panadol. And our ETA to you, her saturations were 97%. Our ETA to you is 45.
Four. Copy that, guys. They told us. Thanks for your work. And 734, thanks, guys. I'll get you started towards a pediatric fitter in Fairfield, please. Thank you. Six.
Thanks, mate. It's P7 here. We are just going to return the station to using amenities at clean. We'll be clear shortly.
Copy that, not a problem at all. Thank you.
Then just standing by for car 637.
637, coming to you with a 72-year-old female. It's got a 3-hour history of confusion, a confused time and place person, shortness of breath, generalised abdominal pain. She's normally a GCS 15, now presents just GCS 14, raising once the confusion. She's not vaccinated. Other officer as follows. There's a rest rate of 28, saturations of 96% on room air, temperature of 38.2, blood pressure of 120 over 60, heart rate of 95 in a sinus rhythm, and a sugar of 4.1. She's had 2.5 IV morphine. I'll be with you in 10 minutes.
Car 637,
Can you please confirm the COVID risk of a patient?
637, she is not vaccinated. She's got shortness of breath and fever.
637, please proceed to Amber Bay. St. George, copy clear. This is Liverpool standing by for car 857.
857, we are coming with a 15-month-old at one site with symptoms of fevers, decreased appetite, lethargy, restlessness, and decreased urine output since last night. His rat test positive today. Odds are as follows. His GCS 15, temperature of 38.6 post-Panadol, heart rate of 140, and a respiratory rate of 60, a BGL of 4.2. She has had her own Panadol this afternoon. ETA is 10 minutes.
Clarify the stats. And was it a respiratory of 60?
Correct, respirator 60. That's pro, sorry. So it appears well perfused and moving all in.
Escort, patient slightly unstable, so we're fine.
Okay, did you copy direct?
Negative.
Thanks, East 32. They're going to start transporting to Wollongong. They've got an escort on board. Patient's unstable.
Patient is unstable.
That's affirmative. They've got an escort on board. They're departing.
Copy. Do you want me to meet them on the highway somewhere?
Go ahead, 36.
Just be departing now. If we can meet at the Oakprat interchange, we'll just aim to meet there.
TCP 82, copy direct. Thank you. I'll be Oakplat's interchange.
Filling up to below 908. SNR, please to cancel us. Alright, copy that.
Switch it up to an area that's a bit safer than where it is at the moment. I'll let you know when we're back on.
Copy that, thank you.
It's MC Transport 300. That VMS that's in front of me, any chance you could set that saying vehicle under tow or something like that?
I'll do that right now.
Radio, Walker QFS, just an update on this incident. We've retrieved the gentleman. He's now out of the water. Just assisting further with retrieving a few items from his vehicle. We'll update further shortly over.
Thank you for the update.
851, cover that guys, no problem. Right to clear channel, please, yeah.
It's just been called off.
Sydney 911.
Oh, 911.
Thanks. We're clear available. Thanks, Tim.
Cover that guys. Take a look at a 1-2 breathing problems reader. Thank you.
95 Sydney, could you please assign me to Liverpool Hospital?
Copy in section 95.
7 Sydney.
Moment, thank you very much. Welcome, clear.
Wait, Sydney.
It's right.
George up for code 3, thanks.
Copy, gang, St. George up.
Yes, RFS was in attendance. Over.
With your stop.
Yeah, fire's been extinguished. We're quarter station. Over.
Station. RFS are in attendance.
Which side, please? Thank you.
9 Sydney.
89.
We need to replace both of our large oxygen cylinders. We're not sure if there's any at Fairfield or if we need to return to Bankstown Superstation.
Right, let's send you back home where we know we've got some supplies. Let me know when you're right to go.
Right, we'll be quick.
No problem, all good. 22, 822, 22 things, guys, can you check out the 1C chest pain? Take him back, please.
Proceed to Amber Bay. Cinders copy clear.
Seven 1-6.
Get St George up for code 23.
Copy.
One 6.
St George, we're coming to you with a 50-year-old female from home with a 2-day history of fevers and malaise and a 1-day history of shortness of breath. She's unvaccinated. 4 obs as follows: arrest rate of 20, sats of 98% on room air, pulse rate of 99, a blood pressure of 135 on 70, VGL 4.5, and a temp of 39. She had a paracetamol 2 hours ago. ETA to you guys about 20 minutes.
Uh, 716, what's the GC of the patient?
15 out of 15.
716, please proceed to Amber Bay. St George, copy clear.
Please.
Thanks, Transport 300.
Transport 300.
Thanks, Oscar 60, move that vehicle to the top of the big tipper. Both 60 and myself are back on. And if you can take me off the call log for today, I'm returning home. Thanks.
Will do.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome, just confirming you're not on scene as yet.
No, on scene, just having trouble gaining access, over.
03, attempt to gain access and require tanker 7143, clear.
With that, I'll check the phone to hit respond.
Thank you so much.
And to restock if that's okay.
Not a problem at all. Thanks so much.
Bangalore.
Bangalore 7 has been released by Koala Control and we're headed back to station, over.
Thanks, Bangalore 7, Falcon clear.
to 841, thanks guys. Look at a 1C breathing problems body, please. Thank you.
Over.
Just say thank you, fucking clear.
Welcome, Fast Deputy 6 Alpha, go ahead. I've been investigating a report of a lightning strike and smoke in the Murrigan area. I've found no such thing and have returned to base. Clear.
Good, thank you for that update. Firecom clear, 1748.
To 846, thank you.
Firecom, bring it all 1 Alpha Blue.
Bring it all 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Firecom, we've been released from the fire at Ferry and we're returning to station, thanks.
So thank you. Are you able to provide any further sit reps from that location?
Firecom, you're unreadable, say again.
Are you happy for us to put a stop on that job, or are other units remaining on scene?
You need to talk to Southern Tablelands Group 8. There's still other vehicles on scene locking up.
Thank you for that. Firecom clear, 1751.
22, 836, 836, thanks guys, K314 vehicles, best pedestrian Ashcroft.
836, copy, no problem.
Thank you.
On scene at present.
All units are about to leave, over.
Understood, thank you for that. Icon clear 1750.
Firecom, to lower control. Carrigo 1 will be remaining on scene due to a mechanical issue.
Understood, thank you for that. Firecom clear 1752.
Eight 846 Sydney.
846.
We have a non-transport here, just doing paperwork on it. Would you be right to sign us to Fairfield to also use the amenities?
846, not a problem at all.
We'll find out. Clear Bankstown.
Guys, hopefully check out M1C heart problem Greenacre.
Crews at work extinguishing, no exposures. We'll be using CAFs, over.
Confirming, utilize at work, no exposures. 1754.
Hey, for that one, police in attendance.
Received, understood.
Regulars.
To 847, 847, thanks guys, could you check out a 1C breathing problem Preston? Thank you.
Firecom, to lower control.
We'll go ahead.
Yeah, just to confirm for this fire, it was started by a hay baler. Over.
Icon clear 1756.
I'm going to hop along to 836 jobs, please.
Putting details down.
36, just a quick report.
836, go ahead.
It's an 18-year-old male, he's conscious and breathing, laying on the side of the road. We're actually on Elizabeth Drive, just coming up the hill. The cross is Marham Street. It's hit and run, so if you can just attach police. At this stage, let's do a quick assessment. I don't think we'll need any other ambulance resources. If Breda wants to give us a hand, just while no one else is here.
Inspector 84, did you copy that?
Everything, fill it in.
Marsden Park 9, Marsden Park 9, Forcum.
Back on Marsden Park 9.
Thank you, available.
Excellent.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Welcome, please.
E209 Blue. Viacom CP219, we're code 3 at Southeast Regional Hospital. No sign of smoke or fire. We're investigating, over.
Received CP209, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating at 1759.
It is a Campbelltown station to sign on. Thanks, Campbelltown station.
From today we have Brown and Albertoni in 818.
Welcome. I hope you have a good night. When you're ready, I will need you to start it up for a test.
Everybody clear.
Understood, thank you. Are the other units also departing?
Yep, they've been told they can leave. They're having the usual country chat.
But, thank you for that. Firecom clear, 1801.
Start it up and I'll send down a cold shot.
Zero, still 1801, channel clear.
Off at VA to immediate for you. Have a great night.
Are you able to confirm whether Tarago 1 will be remaining on scene or whether we should mark them as unavailable?
Mark them as unavailable. The duty officer is arranging the required maintenance.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear, 1802.
Firecom Carrigo 2 departing scene, returning to station.
Good. Thank you for that. Firecom clear, 1802.
Soldiers Point Bowling Club, following on from Rescue Pumper 402, over.
What's your take 402, 1802, 23?
Sounds great. Okay.
Thank you.
Looks like it's going to be a non-transport at this stage. We're just completing some assessment on the scene and we're going to complete documentation.
Please fill that PPE and then finish decontaminating from this job, please.
So that, no problem at all.
Cool.
Firecom, Pump 84, pass your message.
Yeah, Pump 84 Blue from 27 Rosewood Drive, Quarry Fields. Small fire involving curtains which have been extinguished prior to arrival. No other appliances required, over.
Proceed that until 1804, channel clear.
Team C, Kilo 9. Yeah, come across a little Winnebago there, city bound just past the Hawkesbury River Bridge, up the hill. Police will see what we can do with it.
Okay, how far up Hawkesbury Hill?
Yeah, about a kilometre.
South 9. A bit of broken down motorhome. He's in a pretty dangerous spot here. Prince's Motorway northbound, about 400 metres south of Riverside Drive, overpass there at Dunmore.
Firecom Pump 432, overheard that. Code 4, return to station. Proceed Pump 432, turn to 402. Proceed Travel Standby, Tanker 402, message.
Good one.
Okay, 921.
Hamiltown, if not off Stevens and 1900 finish at Liverpool, we could head back station for that.
Get the hold.
Legend.
In my own lunchtime.
at 1806, channel clear.
Copy that.
Copy, sir.
From CP219 Blue, no further need for assistance here, over.
CP219, second station not required, RP395, message.
From 395.
RP395, you can take code 2.
Pressure from 395, received and understood, code 4, returning to 395.
Received, thanks for 1808. Fire calling Tanker 402, message.
Tanker 234, boys.
Tanker 234.
Yeah, we're code 1, the Darcy's not working, over.
Yeah, received Tanker 234. Has your pumper responded?
Two, 3, 4 pump, code blue.
Yeah, fire calling, is it the hazmat tanker or the pump?
That's the pump, over.
Okay, well, 1809, channel clear.
Understood, thank you for that. Firecom clear, 1809. Firecom's number 385, code 3, Harvesting Care, no sign of fire investigating.
Received number 385, your code 3, no sign of fire investigating at 1810, channel clear.
Oscar 60.
Can you start making your way down to Dunmore, please, to help out South 9? That's all right.
Yeah, copy that. Whereabouts in Dunmore would you like us to head?
Northbound on the Princess Highway, about 500 metres south of Riverside Drive there, so the entrance into Minamara and all that. He just needs you pretty much to help close the lane so they can try and change the driver's side to private lane.
Yeah, copy that. Well, we're just in Wollongong, so it'll take us probably 25, 30, just depending on traffic out there. About 7 down there, over.
Guys, there's an hour away tow, but they've given an ETA of two hours plus, so we'll get you guys going anyway.
Yeah, copy. I think ETA's a bit better than theirs, so.
Copy.
Copy, no problem, channel 22.
Right to respond.
On clear, 1811.
Firecom, Firecom, Magellan 7 Bravo Blue.
Go ahead.
Bravo,
departing the fire ground, returning to station. And tell them a 7 Bravo clear.
Understood. Thank you for that. FireCom clear, 1812.
FireCom Carrigo 2, return to station and closing here.
Understood. Thank you for that. FireCom clear, 1812.
I'll be in park depot, so they're going to stop off in a 15 lane closure on their way back.
Copy that. Do you still need the other crew?
Oh, I didn't hear their ETA. I had to turn the radio off because I was on the phone. What was their ETA?
The vicinity of 25 minutes.
Yeah, keep them coming. The R&D crews are around about going to be the same, I think. So.
Sydney 822.
Thank you. In the area of dislocation. Apologies, dislocation coming up semi-positive.
Patient has a history of a splenectomy and is double vaccinated with AstraZeneca. We'll be with you in 21 minutes.
264, where are you coming from?
The car 809, please wait in your vehicle and the nurse will meet you. St George, copy clear.
A 364, you're coming from 18 kilometre away. Where are you coming from?
And Wind Delma 2 departing fire ground and returning to station. Delma 1 clear.
Understood. Thank you for that update. FireCom clear, 1814.
D5 blue.
Hunter 85.
FireCom Stunter 85, we've located the detector issue here. You can code to the second station if you like, thank you.
Hunter 234 message.
Is that?
Proceed to come to it. 14, channel clear.
FireCom Wind Delma 7 Bravo. Disregard. Wrong radio. 7 Bravo.
Thank you for that. FireCom clear, 1850.
And good night, Peter.
FireComs CP31, passing messages.
Yeah, CP31, West Coast 3, Hilltop Avenue, Mount Pritchard. Residents are in attendance. Fuse box open, no sign of fire. Investigating over.
Proceed road, 1815, channel clear.
Sydney 823, 1 Charlie Yaguna, and a 2I in Liverpool.
With cash, your case for AN 16 chocolates.
One.
QFES Walbert, this is radio, go ahead.
Radio, this incident has been completed. Both vehicles returning to Walgett. Over.
Copy that.
364, thank you. We got an 87-year-old male from home, double vaccinated. Patient has got a 1-day history of lethargy, vomiting and shortness of breath. Patient's odds as follows: breath rate of 30, sitting at 93% on room air, tachycardia at 130, blood pressure of 152/80, sugar level of 22.5, temperature of 39 degrees, current GCS of 14, making up of a 4, 4, 6. Baseline GCS 15. Patient has received 1 gram of oral paracetamol, gained IV access, and patient has received 500 ml of Hartman's, and will be with you in about 25 minutes.
It's coming from car 364. You are 20 kilometres away.
We are coming from the Seven Hills area.
Any reason bypassing other hospital, coming to Concord?
64, that's affirmative. No other hospital. Blacktown is off the matrix. Westmead is off the matrix. Concord is the next available, and the sun is near Concord.
364, information received, Concord out.
How are you thinking? You see you soon.
Comms, number 84 Green from 27 Rosewood Drive, Macquarie Fields. Small fire in the curtains extinguished by resident prior to arrival. House has been ventilated. Police are now in attendance. We're code 4 station. Over.
Proceed to stop at 1820, channel clear.
854, clear fire pro. Thanks, 54.
Sydney.
Go ahead.
Well, stretch out. Just need a bit of kind of make ready just for a bit of decontamination.
Copy.
We have a palliative care patient here with a bed ready at Braeside. We've been in touch with the PAL care team. Could you please depart us for Braeside PAL?
Copy 802. Sydney 825, got a reassigned to 1 Charlie at Liverpool.
Sydney. Please.
Copy 836, get them up.
Kilo 9. It's a Mercedes. Registration is Charlie Kilo 30 Foxtrot Juliet.
So 9 and just confirming obviously New South Wales.
Yeah, that's correct.
Good afternoon. We're about 10 minutes away with an 18-year-old male. He's not very forthcoming with information, however, we've got video footage of him being a pig and rider on the back of a motorbike, travelling at approximately 80 kilometres an hour when he's fallen off and rolled or flown approximately 20 metres across the road, and he's found on the footpath on the side of Elizabeth Drive. He's got abrasions to his left chest wall, a large abrasion to his right back and flank. He's got a large abrasion, or he's got an abrasion to his right hip as well, and just general lacerations all over his body. He recalls the event, however, is not very forthcoming with information. His observations as follow. He's got a heart rate of 80, a rest rate of 22 with a clear chest, limit stats of 100, a BP of 128 on 80, a temperature of 37.7, and a sugar of 5.4. He's got bilateral large cannulas in. He's had methoxy, morphine, and he's got a collar. That's it, ETA is about 10 minutes. He's fully vaccinated, got no COVID symptoms.
Number 387-233. Just repeating, 387-233, and I'll stand by for the docket number when you're ready.
Recircular pull out.
Are you happy for me to switch channels to the southwest?
Very good, thank you. Good night.
728 on channel on Hewington and coordinating 2 and 4.
$105. Temperature is 37.1. Is the GPS 1422 dementia. Patient only speaks Dari. We will be with you in approximately 2 minutes.
565, please proceed to triage and pull out.
They're leaving stations at Corrigan Beach at Batehaven. The fundraising, crew strength of 2, OICDC, Long Beach 9 clear.
Still, thank you. Will you be available for response? Good, thank you for that. Firecon clear, 1827.
Sydney 830, welfare check 830. Copy, thanks 830. Simple.
The Hunslicker is on 822, on route to Liverpool. Can you head me in that direction, please?
Copy 974. Sydney 846, 9021C in Punchbowl.
Does radio go ahead?
We're completed on the cat rescue and heading back to town, over.
Copy that. Can you give the soccer ring with completion details upon your return at local headquarters? Over.
Will do, back at 46 out.
Welcome, we've returned to station. Standing down, thanks.
Good, thank you. Will I mark you at station?
By a 1C fitting Casella.
Yes.
Police rescue was on scene. 86 are on scene.
Thank you for that.
You are a champion, my friend. Bye-bye again.
Icon, booking 7 Alpha, returning to base, booking 7 Alpha clear.
Understood. Thank you for that. Fire column clear. 1832.
Firecom, yellow message. Windelma 2 has returned to station and closing down. Windelma 2, clear.
Understood. Thank you. Windelma 2, just to clarify, has Windelma 1 also returned to station?
Not yet, but they should be just a few minutes out. Over.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear. 1833.
For lateral leads, transmitted to South Lab, cardiologist directing to come through ED. Odds are as follows. Temperature of 37.9, respiratory rate of 30, saturations of 92% to 95% on room air, heart rate of 84, sinus rhythm, blood pressure of 123 on 60, PSL of 12.9. This sounds clear and equal. He is cannulated. He's had 300 milligrams of aspirin, 200 micrograms GTN, 2.5 milligrams morphine, 4 milligrams on Densitron, and we'll be with you in approximately 5 minutes.
Copy that 822. See you in resource. Liverpool out.
Sydney
728.
Okay, I heard you hadn't expected going to something to Silver. I'm only a single in this car, but I'm happy to help him out if that helps you guys if you have another car for him.
Did you assist the inspector? That'll be very helpful.
No, I'm sure the two of us will be able to work something out.
Thanks, mate.
Telecom, Bungadore 7.
Bungadore 7, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, we're off station, standing down.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear. 1835.
MC standing by for Oscar 3, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, send.
Hey, coming in from police, we've got a southbound breakdown just before the Hawkesbury River. Not sure how far north of the river. Just trying to find that out now.
Thanks, MC. Just if we need to go to Mount White and come back on it.
It will be a Q5 Audi. I think the police might be with it.
Okay, we hope should be able to see and come back onto it. Thank you.
Ready for a docket number for the camper van we towed off the M1.
Bye.
Hey guys, did you just take it to the our truck stop? Yeah, that's correct. She's on the phone, the NRMA.
Her name?
Just a moment.
Icons Rescue Pump 63.
Icons Rescue Pump 63. We're code 3 Power Street, cross Roxton's Road at Doonside. We got a large amount of glass on the road. We're blocking Powers Road and Knox Road intersection. Quick the attendance of police for traffic control while we clear up the glass. Over.
Icons RP63 receives a large amount of glass on the road. You're blocking Powers and Knox Roads at the intersection. Require police to assist with that traffic control. 1837, channel please.
612295. Thanks, guys. Appreciate your time. Copy. I'll start tracking back to Roselle.
Icons Pump 43.
Pump 43, we code 3, stated address, no sign of fire, we're investigating, over.
Icons Pump 43 received. Code 3, no sign of fire, investigating. 1839, channel please.
Icon Power Station, responding to page call. Over.
Ferry Station, taking a call to a grass fire behind the tavern on Bushland Drive at Taree. Just be aware that there could be some youths or people in the area and may or may not be throwing rocks into the street.
Copy that, Icon. Power Station only has a crew at the moment with BFI qualification. We haven't had a driver pop on our active to say they're coming. What would you like Power Station to do? Over.
Yeah, copy, thanks. We have paged Tononi, so we'll get you to stand by at this stage, and if you get further crew, advise over.
Copy that. Power Station will stand by. Over.
Copy, thanks. Fire complete.
Driver's side behind the rear axle. Beneath. Look at that.
From Sydney Station.
Tononi Station, taking a call to a confirmed glass fire behind the tavern on Bushland Drive at Taree. Be aware that there could be persons around the area potentially throwing rocks. We have police en route.
Call drivers as well. Would you like one of us to drop in the Taree Station? Over.
Probably, would you be driving past that way to get to the incident?
Yeah, we've got enough crew for the Cat 1 and the Cat 7. We might drop one off to Taree if they don't get one beforehand.
Yeah, copy, thanks. So if you can take the one directly to the incident, maybe the Cat 7 can follow behind and drop a crew member off for Taree, over.
Yeah, then we'll monitor the radio, see if they get a driver. If not, we'll drop one off.
That'd be great. Just let us know when you're on the road at 1842, fire complete.
Turn around to come back onto it. Guys, how far north of the river is it? It's adjacent to the rest area, not in the rest area, but adjacent to it on the breakdown lane. Is crew leader, over.
We advise your response 1842, fire com quick.
Viacom, Viola 1 Alpha, going on a maintenance run. Nothing further. Yeah.
Understood. Thank you for that. Viacom, clear 1843.
Sydney 837, welfare check, 837.
That's part of the scene, non-transport. Just got to complete outside of the K sheet. Is in order, headed back to station just to use amenities, please.
Town Hospital standing by for car 816.
Good evening. Hi, yeah. We're just a heads up. We're bringing in a 53-year-old female to you. We're bringing her in due to left-sided chest pain onset at 4 p.m. Treated for ACS. However, she did do a RAT test this afternoon, which came back positive. Other symptoms are just generalised headache and feeling hot and cold since this morning. Observations, SAPS 98%, rest rate of 20, temp 37.3, blood pressure 128/82, pulse 100. Received.
Viacom, 1087, boy.
1087.
Yeah, responding now, crew of 3, OSC Captain.
W, thanks, fire com quick.
Car 816, proceed to triage, please, thank you.
Viacom, Ferry 1, blue. It's Viacom, Ferry 1, responding, crew of 2, crew leader in charge, over.
W, thanks, fire com quick.
MC South 9. Oscar 60 and the R&D crew here. We'll be shutting lane 1 of 2 northbound to get this one done.
CMC, Oscar 60 on site.
Thanks, 60.
X-ray to Sydney.
Sydney at 6-3.
Can you please get them pull up for code 3, code 23?
Copy.
Ferry 1, Vicom.
Go ahead, Flycon, Ferry 1 receiving.
Thanks, from Fire Rescue, we can take a stop, no need to attend, over.
Ferry 1, San Indiana, returning to station. Over.
We thanks, 1081, Vicom.
Welcome to 91, over here, your last message. Sydney down, returning to station, over.
Copy, thanks, 1087, Vicom.
Yeah, 97, copy that message too. Thanks, Robert.
Copy, thanks all brigades there at 1849, Vicom, please.
Oui.
Thanks, sir. Sydney at T3.
Code 323 to Concord.
Concord.
Unrelated, ETA to you is 5 minutes.
So what was the age of the patient?
This is a 74-year-old male.
Okay, triage.
Thank you.
You to give him a call. There you go.
A57 on channel, liver.
Goodbye.
You are coming to you with a 68-year-old male, suspected COVID from a boarding house in Nuguna, presenting confused and vague with a 1-week history of diarrhea and a dry cough. He is double vaccinated, last total was only 1 week ago. Obs as follows: blood pressure of 150 palpated, fats of 92%, heart rate of 75, sugar 7.1, temperature of 38.6, a GCS of 14 made up of 446, and a rest rate of 24. Our ETA to you is 20 minutes.
Can you repeat blood pressure? Over.
150 systolic.
Concord information, I see it's Concord copy 2.
Sydney 716, send you to a 1 Charlie punch pole. Sydney last call, go ahead.
Liverpool Station. Sign off time for A112. If we're using this channel, if not, yell at me and I'll go find a radio on channel 10.
Another one, mate, 1 sec. Two, welcome, wait. 55.
Have a great night.
Thanks, mate.
Welcome, 1081, yellow. Yeah, welcome, 1081, back station will remain open until the 7 gets back over.
Thanks, Michael, clear, 1855.
7, yellow. Yeah, 7's back at station and we'll be closing. Thank you, Falcon.
Thank you, Michael, clear, 1855.
From Road 563 pump, police in attendance, 3R code 4. Over.
Welcome, RP63 received a stop class removed by 63 pump, police in tendency code 4, 1855, channel please. Copy that.
Falcon, Monero duty.
Judy, we've received a report of a single car against a tree on the side of the road near the Snowies Wilderness Resort on Barry Way in Ingabira, which was paged Ingabira.
Is there any advice as whether it's any persons trapped or any injuries out?
At this stage, we have no reports of any persons trapped or injured.
Yeah, Roger, given that isolated location and the response time of the day, could you please also get Fire Rescue Unit 1 attached onto that job, please?
Good, thank you for that. Please stand by. Firecom clear 1857.
Sydney 847, go ahead. 847, could we please have Campbell turn up for code 3, code 23?
Alright guys, just give me a few minutes, I got a 1-8. E9590 on the air.
Send it down.
Thanks, guys.
We have returned from the job for flood rescue and now going for welfare, over.
Copy that, 5-6. Thanks for the update.
5-6 out.
Sydney.
Sydney 974, you guys any chance to clear to assistance 1 Alpha, Green Valley? Sydney 808, can we answer to this pediatric 1A Green Valley, thanks. Sydney 830, 1 Charlie Greenacre.
Sydney.
Sydney 829.
Field Station this time. Thanks from Field.
From the Fields, you have Officer Circum and Schumacher in 725. Good evening from both.
Good evening to you both. Hope you have a great night, and when you're ready, start it up and I'll send them down.
You have a wonderful night.
Let's try and make it fun. So there'll be Campbelltown Station this time. Thanks, Campbelltown.
Currently Labour's single is right along, waiting for any IC cars return from Campbelltown.
Good evening to you. I hope you have a good night. Let me know when your partner's in, sir.
Yeah, copy that. We'll have a thinking of that on our way through, over.
Just a different way to drive home.
Team, have a great night from Rufus.
Thanks, I hope you have a great night as well.
And when you're ready, start it up and I'll set it down. Go. On, thanks, Picton Station.
Evening, Dave. You've got officers White and Clark in 850. Have a good night.
Thanks very much. I hope you have a good night. And when you're ready, start it up and I'll send it down. Go.
Copy 745. Transit van. So I was just trying to brief way back on. Thank you.
Understood. Thank you. On, thanks, Barrel Station.
Good evening. You've got Corpus and Hogan in 862. Have a good night.
Thanks. I hope to. I hope you do too. Only when you're ready, start it up and I'll get you to head up at least to Picton at this stage, so.
No worries.
To the police officers that work there really well.
EC3.
Thanks. Good evening on your channel.
Thanks, SBC3. Got a 2B in Smithville for you.
Alpha 5, Alpha Blue, Code 3, Springwood Green, Swampsbury Road, Springwood, investigating over.
3445 Alpha, your code 3 investigating at 1905, channel clear.
Officer Marshall on call in this vehicle until 10:45 tomorrow. Can I confirm that you have my mobile ending in 852?
Certainly do. It's in the black book.
Okay, thank you.
Copy. Thank you for good evening. Standing by for Bankstown Tunnel.
TMC, Oscar 3.
On voice.
Sorry, my partner's already called it in. That vehicle's being relocated. We're back on.
Voice.
Welcome, 7 Homelands duty.
We've received a report of a substation fire on the Hume Highway near McMahon's Reef Road in Yugeong, in the Hilltops Council local government area, to which we have paged Bookham.
Yeah, copy. Thanks, Viacom. I'm on the phone currently to the captain of Bookham and I'll give them further information over.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear, 1908.
This is Injured by 2 Alpha, over.
2 Alpha, we have received a report of a single vehicle which is history on the side of the road near the Snowies Wilderness Resort near the crossroad with Barry Way in Ingamara.
Know the location, OIC, Steve Wallace, crew, Chris McGrath responding, over.
Thank you. Are you able to advise the rank of your OIC?
Deputy Captain, over.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear, 1909.
Viacom, Monero, do you acknowledge our injured by response? Thank you.
Clear, 1909.
Sydney 832, can you to a 1 Charlie in Bardia? Sydney 834, a 1 Charlie in Smithfield.
Other deputy something you are also reporting we might find in a call of 2 POV that's the IOC in this vehicle later and we'll wait on here with injured by 9 Alpha. We'll communicate on UHF.
Apologies, Ingbara to Alpha. Your message was unreadable. Was that the Cat 9 will be taking an additional crew?
Sure, yeah. Please take the last, but it's illegal.
To Alpha, we're not able to pick up that message.
This is Jabara 2 Alpha Firecom, responding. Unable to hear message.
Understood. Thank you for letting us know. Firecom clear, 1911.
Firecom, injured by 2 Bravo. Just leaving College Road, Linwood, and heading to MVA at Snowy Wilderness.
Understood. Thank you. Are you able to advise your crew strength and IC?
2 persons on board. OIC is Rob Hume.
Thank you. Will you be able to advise Rob's rank?
To Riverwood 1 Charlie.
Firecom clear, 1912. Nara Judy from Firecom. Hello, Judy from Firecom.
Hello, Judy. Firecom, go ahead.
We currently have Ingebar at 2 Bravo responding with a crew of 2 with an OIC. It's rank of firefighter. Are you happy for them to proceed or respond?
Yeah, that's just proceed at this stage. Or they'll be monitoring local traffic conditions. That won't be a problem. Acknowledge that there's a firefighter on board that, and also acknowledge the 2 others on the fire truck. DC Steve Wallace in charge of it.
Thank you for that. Ingebar 2 Bravo from Firecom.
Bravo.
Please be advised that Maori duty advises that you are authorised to proceed only.
Copy that.
Thank you for that. Firecom cleared 1914.
As mentioned, non-transport here. Do you mind if we head back to Bankstown to decontaminate and finish our paperwork and sign off?
Yep, not a problem, 826. Just please, friend, mark your clean up COVID.
Appreciate it, and good evening to you.
Thanks, mate. You too.
Hey, Livin, I've been off your overtime. Are you interested?
Hey, Livin, thanks for the offer, but we'll have to find that one.
Copy.
Over.
You know it.
Negative. We're just moving down. Over.
Yeah, we've seen them for Telly.
This decontamination and clean up.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, Firecom from Ingebar Deputy Captain. Report from the MVA at Ingebar. Prepare the copy over. Yeah, just a single vehicle accident. No one is injured. Police are on scene, and they only require a tow. So there's no requirement for us. Just some traffic control over. Complete. Firecom at Aero Judy.
Judy, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, based on that sit rep from Ingebar DC, can you please stand down fire rescue? Yes, thank you very much for that sit rep, over.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear 1917.
Firecom, Ingebar 2 Alpha.
Alright, 2 Alpha, please pass a message.
Returning to base, Vicom. Over.
Confirm, are you currently on scene with 2 Bravo, or is 2 Bravo departing?
2 Bravo's following Vicom. Over.
So just to confirm, you're both units standing down?
Vicom from 1, blue.
Injured 2B will have to confirm Vicom. Over.
Understood, thank you. So at present, it's just 2 Alpha who are departing?
So, fire control, Injabara 9B leaving shed en route down to the Snowy Wilderness. 2 on board.
Alright, Injabara 9 Alpha, please stand by. Injabara 2 Alpha from Firecom.
Sorry, 2 Alpha copy, Vicom.
Injabara 2 Alpha, are you able to advise which units are on scene and which units are departing, and also whether you require further resources?
Yes, Deputy.
So thank you. Are you able to advise which unit is on scene?
Cameron Hampshire, I believe from Injabara, we didn't get to scene because Cameron Hampshire reported we didn't need to be on scene. Over.
Thank you. Injabara 2 Bravo from Firecom. Bravo, are you able to advise whether you are on scene or whether you are standing down?
We are standing down at this stage.
Understood. Thank you for that. Injabara 9 Bravo from Firecom.
In private car, Cameron Hampshire, over.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom, clear 1920. Unit calling, please pass a message.
Yeah, Firecom, it's Deputy Captain Hampshire. I'm on scene in my private vehicle, and I've been advised by the police on scene that we have no requirement, not even for traffic control, so we can stand down all units, over.
Understood. Thank you for that update. Firecom, clear 1920.
Duty.
Constables duty.
Deputy Captain Hampshire, clear. Was calling out of station at 1918, and also Yass North 1 will be coming up on air shortly to head stew going over.
Thank you for that. Firecom, clear 1921.
A1C Mount Annan instead.
Good, thank you for that. Are you able to advise the rank of your OIC?
Welcome to Senior, over.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom, clear 1922.
Sydney, am I right to be called off this job?
The stand down from all the Injabara units. Thanks very much to the Injabara units and also Firecom. Now, duty clear.
Thank you for that. Firecom, clear 1922.
Sydney 808, can you confirm the inspector is required?
They are not required.
Thanks much. Inspector 95, your estimate.
Firecom, got 30 blue.
30 taking a call to an unknown fire, Rose Crescent in Glossodia.
Copy, responding with a crew of 4, further Virgin charge 1DA on board, over.
Steve, thank you. Fire complete.
Sydney 837, 1 Charlie Bosley Park.
Booking 1 from Firecom. Booking 1 from Firecom. Booking 1 from Firecom. Booking 1, go ahead.
From Captain, responding crew 2 in North 1 to Substation Fire at Jugion. Booking Captain, clear.
We've received a stop on that job and you're free to stand down. Are you in touch with Booking 1?
Booking 1 has departed. They should be able to read over this message, over.
Understood, thank you for that. Booking 1 from Firecom.
What's that? Thank you. We're just returning now, sir.
With that, Firecom, clear 1926.
Firecom, from Tablelands duty.
From Tablelands duty.
Yes, everything. Firecom, I've overheard that stop. Thanks to you on the crew.
Firecom, clear 1926.
Firecom, Booking Captain, yellow message.
Booking Captain, go ahead.
Firecom, I'm going to take North 1 for a maintenance run now that we're down here anyhow. Thank you, Firecom. Booking Captain, clear.
Thank you for that. Firecom, clear 1927.
Nothing further, clear.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom, clear 1927.
Nine.
Sydney 959.
Mate, can we have a Liverpool on channel for code 23, thanks.
Sydney is B63, let's know on that job, but we'll have a another one for you in Bonnie Rig.
Hey, no worries.
Copy.
Sydney to Edinburgh, Campbelltown Hospital for a bed status update, please.
Same thing with a febrile convulsion, COVID positive. The observations as follows. Good GCS 15. Respiratory rate 24. Oxygen saturation is 98% on room air. The heart rate of 155. Sinus. VGL 5.9. Temperature of 37.9. The treatment so far is that the whole pediatric paracetamol, expectedly with you in 10 minutes. So where would you like us? Over.
Sydney 2993 for a bed status update, please. 993.
Double 93, we are still in ambulance bay with our patient, awaiting further instructions from the hospital.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney 838, 1 Charlie, Hinchinbrook for you guys.
Firecom from Bookham 1 Yellow, over.
Bookham 1, go ahead.
Bookham 1 has returned to base. Bookham 1 clear.
Understood, thank you. Is that also true for 7 Alpha?
7 Alpha is at a different location. I don't know. Sorry. Over.
Understood, not a problem. Thank you for that. Firecom clear, 1933.
Copy that, no worries.
Just for a bed status update. We currently have 810 cleaning up. 819 has not been triaged yet. We have 847, 816, 841 and 993 waiting for a bed with COVID positive patients.
Copy that, thank you. I think the docker was just speaking to the DOM, so hopefully we're getting it sorted out for you.
Sydney 844.
Can you call the station at the full unit, please?
Copy 844.
Sydney.
Sydney
830, go ahead.
836. We are available at Liverpool. Happy to do one more if you need us.
Copy, thanks 836. Yep. If you have one more, I'll get you close to at a 2i Liverpool.
Just the report for code 23.
It's 830. Sydney 802, are you guys right for one more?
Very true. Thanks for the offer, but I think we're well and truly right for home. Sorry.
No need to apologise, guys. I understand. Heading back to Bankstown.
Thank you.
For 830.
8:30, we have a 77-year-old male from a nursing home, tested COVID positive yesterday. He's had a one-day history of shortness of breath and hypoxia with a history of COPD. He's double vaccinated and observed GCS 15, respirate of 28, saturating at 75% on room air, 91% on 4 litres, heart rate of 82, blood pressure 110 systolic, temperature of 37.4 and BSL 7.4, approximately 25 minutes away.
Proceed to resource. Yeah, 43.
43, thank you. Just an update from here at Fairfield. We're still waiting for a bed. Our patient needs an ISO. They've just done a rapid swab. Once they get the results there, hopefully they can offload us.
Copy 843. Go ahead.
Maintenance run. Offline shutting down.
Thank you for tonight. Firecom clear 1839.
Hey 15, offshore sharks, innovate ready for decon. Pre-COVID.
Hey, guys, thanks for yellow message. I'll return to station and revert back to pages over.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for your turnout. 19, no, 40, I can clear.
Hamilton City. Very nice, Sydney.
Thank you. I'm just trying to attach the police as well. Happy for you to stage if required. A62, actually disregard the father's electing to cancel ambulance. You can continue to Picton.
No worries.
Hamilton Station.
Hamilton, go ahead.
Excellent. Hamilton up and running.
I'll give you a call.
832 Sydney.
Sydney 832.
32, Liverpool up for code 33, please.
Okay, 832.
Three, four, five, Sydney, clear it. Okay, also.
Southwest return.
Is 36 weeks gestation, febrile at 38.3, respiratory rate of 20. Concerned that baby may not be moving as much as they were previously 24 hours ago. Currently no PV discharge or bleeding, and first trial, so T1 at this stage. So we'll be with you in approximately 5 minutes. Blood pressure and DCS are normal. We'll wait in the ambulance bay for you to come and assess. Prenatal history has been via GP. Any questions at all?
It's triage.
Copy that.
Sydney 806, able to clear for 1 Alpha.
Who are you calling?
Sydney 806, are you able to clear for 1 Alpha? Five, are you able to clear for 1 Alpha?
We have to make patient contact, can you answer that?
Sydney 707, we're signing for a 1A.
Yes, I drop it down.
Sydney 36, disregard the 754. Thanks, mate.
No, he's trying to get out of this 7-hour-old dizziness.
Before we now clear and available.
Copy, thanks, 734.
Sydney.
Sydney 34.
Please get Liverpool up for code 323.
Copy 34.
E6. That's your stop. Fire comms pump 26 green from Esther Apartments, Kent Road, Mascot. Top code 732. Zone isolated. Servicing company notified. Code 4 back to station. 1950, channel clear.
He has a rest rate of 28. He's got a room saturation of 98% oxygen on room air. He's got a BGL of 10.4, a blood pressure of 160 on 110. He is a GCS 15. He is diarrheaing everywhere, and our ETA is 20 minutes.
Please have on.
19.
Just in stationary traffic off Heathcote Road here, Forum Drive. It looks like there's a car possibly. River.
Yeah, copy that. South to 9. There is police ahead by the looks of it on ways. I haven't got any jogs on what's happening there yet.
Probably hoping I won't get back to you. Showing 8-minute delay at the moment.
Eight 34 Sydney.
Sydney at 34.
Mate, I know I'm going to be asking for March. We're currently on our way to Liverpool. Any IC in the area that could meet us on the way to hospital?
I did it 9:16 for code, thanks, 9:16.
Copy that. I'll put them on 734. We'll get you onto 834's job, and if you can liaise a meeting point.
Fairfield Hospital, whereabouts what do you prefer to meet?
So we're about to head onto Paulding Street, coming off the Horsley Drive at the moment, so we can meet you at the corner of Horsley Drive and Paulding Street.
Wait. The summary of what the case entails.
Male, probably COVID positive but hasn't been tested. Vomiting, diarrhea, and SVT 180 beats. GCS hasn't fluctuated as of yet. And we've just got a line now.
Copy, Nathan.
Sydney 911, are you able to clear for 1 Bravo available?
Sorry, didn't quite hear that.
Sorry, no, 11. Are you in position to clear for 1 Bravo in Villawood?
Yeah, thanks. Drop it down.
Much appreciated, guys. Pass.
NCCF 9. Yeah, got a breakdown here. It is northwestbound lane 1 of where it merges. We're northwest of 4.
Quite poor. I did get a breakdown at the end of the merge lane, that was all.
Race was the extended make ready for code 23 decontamination.
Copy, done, 5 Sydney 911.
Just had a look at the notes. Person refusing just to stop and check on the side of the road. Would you be happy if we took this car back to night shift?
Eight one three, Sydney.
Oh, there, last car was on the phone. Try again.
1-3, just flying Campbelltown up for a code 23, thanks.
Copy.
Your station, go ahead.
Yellow message.
Secondary station, go ahead.
Down for the night, mate.
You're unavailable for response or at station?
Yeah, we won't be at the station, mate, but we'll be on pages if you need us.
Good, thank you for that. Fire com clear 1958.
Can you repeat that? Thank you. Our patient has just tested positive here at Fairfield Hospital. She's going to need to be admitted, so she'll be a transfer on to Liverpool. If they book it now, is there any chance that we could do the transfer now while she's still on our stretcher?
Sydney 43, at this stage I would say no, there's just far too much outstanding CAS work.
Okay, copy, thanks for going.
Thanks, guys.
It's 34, Sydney.
Sydney 34.
Just advising, we're still sitting at the corner of Paulding Street, North Paulding Street on the Horsley Drive, just asking for an ETA.
Sydney 734 is just coming down Paulding Street.
He's got a pulse of 100, blood pressure 120 systolic, temperature is 37.3, he's double vaccinated, and we'll be with you in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, thanks, Ben. So just signing off for the afternoon, thank you.
It's Oscar 40.
Near the Campbelltown station, that's fine on. Thanks, Campbelltown station. A very good evening from Campbelltown, Officers Robbins and James on 835. I know to hear about a police statement, but if they're not there, I'll get you to start it up and I'll send something down and have a great night. Copy that, leave it with me, I'll speak to Officer Robbins and let you know.
Hey, 6 mate, thanks for the offer, but my partner has beers to drink, so no thanks.
Yeah.
Evening, St George from car 716. We're coming to you today with an 84-year-old male from the nursing home, which is in lockdown. Per the nurses, he was found at 6 p.m. with a sudden onset of laboured breathing and low room air stats at 83%. Obs as follows. He has a rest rate of 48. Room air stats for me found him at 88, come up to 95% on 3 litre nasoprongs. A pulse rate of 143 in rapid AF. A blood pressure of 90 on 55. A temperature of 36.7, a GCS of 7, that's made up of the 2, 1 and 4, and his baseline's 11, and BGL of 23.9 with ketones. He's cannulated, receiving Hartmann's and O2 therapy, and we'll be with you guys in approximately 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Zero 03, thank you. Just continue assessing for a P2.
I'll be there.
If handover if you like.
Copy that 857, Liverpool ready.
They're coming with a 68-year-old male from a nursing home with lethargy, fevers and a cough. Rat test positive today. Odds are as follows. There's a GCS of 14, that is 3, 5, 6. A rest rate of 24. Initial stats of 88% on room air, now 96% on 3 litres via nasal cannula. We've got a heart rate of 80, a blood pressure of 150 over 80, a temperature of 38.5, and a BGL of 5.2. He has had some recent Panadol at the nursing home, and our ETA is 5 minutes.
Thanks, 857. Please proceed to triage. Liverpool.
I think you're giving 855 Clever to go.
Copy that, thanks. 2015, good night to you.
Yeah, good night, Dave.
Eight one three Sydney.
813, go ahead.
Thank you. Our patient has absconded from the ambulance after being informed that there might be some delays at the hospital. Are you able to put us back on scene so that we can do this as a non-transport?
I think that is one thing I can do.
Very much. It'll be a strong P2 from us here, but it was a code 23, so you're okay if we just pop back to station to do a bit of a clean.
Sure. Did you end up talking to the hospital? Do you need me to call them and tell them you're not now coming?
They got up on air and I told them that they were no longer required.
Good time.
Eight 25 control.
Go ahead, 835.
Apologies, just signing on, MDT, and just thought I'd let you know the detective is here. So not quite a roll yet.
I know, let us know when it's all done. Go ahead, Camden Station.
11 is clean up, okay.
Copy that, thank you. Good night to you. 2020.
Thank you very much. Have a lovely night.
Thank you.
Sydney 734.
You just advising Officer Patterson and Officer Rodriguez are now on board 834, and can you please assign me to Liverpool Hospital?
Copy that, 734.
Sydney 911.
Sydney 911.
Thanks. We've given a link of Cold Noah number 2, and an intoxicated person has gone in there and is now in the care of his friends. We're not required.
Thanks so much, 911.
We're not looking for any more overtime.
Thanks, mate. You already helped me out. Love your work.
Clear and available.
Copy. Thanks for your help, 58. You're right back, guys.
No.
You too, mate. Sydney 822, long shot, but would you like one more?
So sorry, but we was not.
No worries. Go ahead. Sydney 837, a 1 Charlie Manfred.
We're now off stretcher, just deconning, so we'll have a delayed make ready time.
Good job.
$7.25 for Sydney.
725. Paid.
6-8, just advising, we'll be transporting 2 patients up to Liverpool.
Copy that.
On 6 Sydney.
916, go ahead. Go ahead.
Also have police R1, please, for child code 2.
Copy.
A30 Sydney.
Sydney 830.
We're off stretcher, and could you just mark us for extended make ready, thanks?
Copy 830.
832 Sydney.
Sydney 832.
So we're going to Whiskey Romeo, so we're off stretcher, but we need to clean up and it's query COVID.
Copy that. Sydney 825, 1 Charlie yourself.
35, no worries. 959.
Sydney 959. Copy, cover clean 959. Sydney 841, 33 highway, right there back down.
B7 clear and available at Campbelltown.
Great, Ferry.
Sydney 847, thanks guys, just hold position for now.
Sydney.
916, go.
Start me to Liverpool. I'm overriding.
Liverpool, no worries, I'll change it.
Heading to Inspector 92.
Inspector 92.
Thanks. 916 loaded and leaving for Liverpool.
92, copy that. Thanks. I'll head up to Liverpool at this stage.
Copy.
Right, Sydney.
Sydney 038.
We're all good here, about to head off to hospital. Please get Liverpool up for a code of 23.
Copy 038. Sydney 044.
I got your message. We are doing okay. We're just still assessing the patient. We shouldn't be too much longer.
Copy out. Thanks 844.
Systolic blood pressure 95, CGL 4.9, CCS 15. She's cannulated, that's 4 milligrams on Dan's IV, paracetamol oral, and running Hartmann's fluids. ETA view is 15 minutes.
Thanks, K838. Please proceed to triage.
X-ray, clear Liverpool.
Copy. Thanks 863. Thanks for all your hard work today, guys.
You have the night's kind, too.
Sydney 825, returning to 1 Bravo, Bankstown.
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
Sydney last call, go ahead.
Liverpool, A15, has had enough of the southwest and would like to start off home.
Copy that, 815. I'll see you there, mate. Sign off time, 2030.
Right, have a good one.
Thanks, you too.
846 Sydney, can you please give Officer Westbury a call on his mobile? You're ready.
Copy. Sydney 829, headed towards a 1 Charlie East Hills. Sydney 834, thanks for that last one.
Pull up, please.
Sydney 843.
Just another update from here at Fairfield. They have absolutely no capacity here to operate us whatsoever now that our patient has tested positive to COVID. We've got about 4 or 5 patients here that are positive. Our patient is going to be admitted, but is going to need a transfer to Liverpool. Any reconsideration on us doing the transfer? Three, we're now complete.
Thanks, I'll send something down.
Pulse rate of 91, saturating at 100% via BVM. He has occasional trismus that won't tolerate an airway, although he does have a naso in situ. Currently with a rest rate of 26, end tidal of 33, blood pressure of 106 on 47. We'll get back to you with a temperature and a sugar shortly. We do not have IV access at this stage. The patient occasionally has some discordant posturing, and both pupils are deviating to the right. Our ETA to you is about 8 minutes.
Liverpool, copy, clear, see you in Racer.
Sydney 843, if you guys can just have a chat with your Dom about this job.
Okay, copy.
Right, guys.
Alright, 993 for a message.
Number 93, did you call?
Affirmative. The duty dom's going to stand by. We also got car 835 finishing up with the police at Countdown. They're heading your way as well.
93, copy that.
Sydney 556, 1 Charlie Bankstown.
Five five six.
Yes, thanks, okay.
Seven all good here, thank you. Peak service location. We'll clear shortly.
Be Sydney 707. Sydney 825, got 1B for you in Conda Park. Fire comms, pump 248, pass message.
Fire comms, pump 248, code 310 taking drive, Narone Vale, investigating over.
Welcome, CP 32 green.
Fire comms. CP32, stop.
CP 32 green, 2 vehicle MVA. No brigade action required. Police have been and gone. We are code 4, over.
Procedure stop, 2035. Down clear.
(747) Sydney.
C747.
It's an order, just while my partner's completing paperwork, I'm just going to duck up the road and grab some code 20 while we're off the stretcher.
Copy.
Thank you.
A46 ETA, 1 minute for caller.
Thanks so much. C707, I'm going to have you head to a 1 Charlie at Reefy. I see 707 and 556, just going to pop you around your crossover.
My is not this.
A63 Sydney.
Sydney is 363.
Thank you. I've just completed here, even on transport. If you know what, I'll just complete this paperwork tomorrow, and I'll head home hopefully.
You know, mate.
Fire comms RP59 blue.
Fire comms, RP59, passing message.
Yeah, RP59, code 2, pump 42 from this call.
We saw that 2040, channel clear. Pump 42 message.
Thanks. We haven't got any station assignment or jobs or anything. Just checking you still want us in the Campbelltown area.
Copy, yes, for now, mates. We're just keeping you for some other jobs. They're just reviewing some work.
Oh, no worries. We'll just be on the air.
Thanks, mate. Sydney and NSW, thanks for your hard work. You're on set back, guys.
Real the job.
Yeah.
Thanks, 54.
Blue. Fire comms, rescue pump 63, passing message.
Yeah, rescue pump 63 blue, we're code 3, license street. You got any further information on this call over?
Yeah, pump 61 call only. I'll send you down the mobile phone number, over. Copy that, 783.
Go ahead.
Just on the way, this code 2, just wanting anyone on senior.
Affirmative. Duty Dom and 993 are on scene. No report yet.
Sector 92, confirmed code 2.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Thanks, mate.
He's read his Commodore on Eastgate Road. Somehow it started, and he's getting it down towards the bridge where we've got that breakdown bus.
Copy, thank you.
And South 9, just a reg on that while he's wandering down to the bridge. And South 9, please get the reg on that Commodore. Yeah, stand by, he's about 6 cars in front of me. He took off in the traffic line just to get down there. See, South 9. South 9. Yeah, it's Delta Golf Bravo 92 Hotel. It's his breakdown base, so doesn't get too out of sight. Alright. So he's heading up the hill towards Silverwater Road.
350 Sydney.
Go ahead, A50.
Can we get Campbelltown up for code 3, thank you.
Copy that.
Hey, 50 Sydney.
A50.
Thank you. Can we get Campbelltown up for code 3?
Copy, I have rung them.
Local crews. We're just in Wiley Park with a stable patient. He's got complete amputation of the top of one of his fingers. We have the amputated part. We're just curious which hospital is the most appropriate for him. Does Bankstown do vascular? Will they deal with that?
2047, channel clear.
Thank you. We're coming to you with a 68-year-old female from home who is bedbound. At 9 p.m. last night, she had one vomit and is found unwell today with fevers, with a decreased LOC and shortness of breath at 12 p.m. today. Patient has a mild tracheal tug, accessory muscles in use. The GCS normally is a 12, currently an 8, 1, 2, 5, and her logs are as follows. Respiratory rate at 32, room sats of 92, currently 96 on 2 litres of nasal pong, tachycardic at 103, blood pressure 143 on 80, temperature 37.3 after receiving paracetamol at 5:30 this evening, 11.7 BGL, she is Pearl size 3, cannulated, monitored in a sinus rhythm, and our ETHU is approximately 8 to 10 minutes.
850, can you please repeat the GCS for me?
Patient's GCS normally is a 12, currently an 8, 1, 2, 5.
$850.
850, how do you copy?
Copy, thanks, 959, 1 Charlie, Fairfield Heights.
Five for car 837.
Good evening from car 837. We are coming to you with a 63-year-old male with clots and difficulty urinating. Last urine was at 04:30 AM. Since then, 10 out of 10 pain and passing clots. And a history of a prostate surgery on the 16th of December, a Eurolift. His obs are as follows. His blood pressure is 150 on 90. His pulse rate is 120. Rest rate is 24. 98% sats. 37.4 temp. 13.2 BGL. Our treatment was morphine, 10 milligrams. First dose being at
20:45. Our ETA to you is approximately 10 minutes.
Triage. Car 850, can you please come to Campbelltown Resus, please? Resus bed 2.
850, copy that.
On hospital out. Sydney 837.
Can you please mark us as an R1 transport?
Copy that.
Sydney?
Sydney 846.
P46, could you please put me in as an other to Liverpool, and we are going R1 as well.
Copy 846.
Two-three Sydney for an update.
Sydney 823.
We're still loaded. At least an hour before there'll be any kind of movement.
Copy.
$34 Sydney.
34.
47, make ready for COVID clean, thank you.
Copy that.
George for 639. Good evening from car 639. We're coming to you with a 35-year-old male, day 8 of COVID positive. He's not vaccinated and today complaining of chest tightness, headache, dizziness and vomiting. His odds are as follows: ECS 15, ECG sinus rhythm, blood pressure's 122 on 80, heart rate's 87, that's a 98%, breath rate 16, temp is 36.3, EGL is 5.6. Our ETA is 10 minutes.
Meet you in the end, baby.
Go ahead. Sydney calling 847. 1047, copy 2R, head into park. Thanks so much, mate. I cannot hear you, too quiet. Copy, banks down. Copy 808, finish time 2100.
Sydney.
Yeah, 25.
Mate, non-transport here. We're just going to head back to station to drop off some waste and restock, please.
Copy that.
Liverpool station.
Sydney 747, edge 2A, 1 Charlie, Fairfield East. Hey! And Sydney 974, 1 Charlie, Condell Park. Sydney 747, yes, and on that job, I'll swap you to a 1 Charlie right now.
You don't have.
Waiting for a fly, go ahead.
Liverpool to Sydney.
Sydney, Liverpool.
844 for sign off. Have a great evening.
Copy, thank you. 844, sign off time of 2100. Thank you. Have a report of a car fire approximately 1 kilometre from the junction of Huntley Road near 297 Marshall Mount Road in Yalla, which we have paged Albion Park and Dabdo.
Receive that thing. I'll keep listening and advise if someone don't get a crew.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 2100.
8:30. Available.
Sydney 830, say again.
Here's my partner left the radio on. We are available.
Sydney 852, you right for one more?
What is it?
Sydney 734, you were clear for a 1 central with a pacemaker firing.
On duty, we have a report of a grass fire on the Kooyong Fire Trail in Warranora on the riverbank across from the public pontoon on Prince Edward Park Road. That could be a boat fire.
Yeah, thanks. I'll monitor.
Yeah, that's Firecom clear 2102.
Copy that, guys. Sydney 830, 1C, Setfield.
Copy.
Firecom, Zoe Park Station, Blue.
Park Station, we have a report of a car fire approximately 1 kilometre from the junction of Huntley Road near the address of 297 Marshall Mount Road in Yalla.
Yeah, copy that. Crewing up the pumper, over.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 2104.
Hello, duty. Can you just confirm you've only put one on the wall for that boat fire?
We also have Loftus as well.
Excellent, thank you.
Yeah, that's Firecom clear 2104.
Sydney Bankstown Station.
802 and 822 with other sign off time, please.
Copy, guys. Sign off time 2110.
Copy, thank you.
Eight four six. Can you please get Liverpool up for a code 3?
Copy that. Sydney 828, 104.
Firecom, Avenue Park Pumper, Blue.
I'll be a park pumper, go ahead.
Albion Park pumper responding, Cruel 4, OIC DC, 2BA over.
For that update, Firecom clear, 2106.
Step going Alpha Blue.
Someone Alpha.
Yeah, leaving the station. Crew of 4, SDC. 1 Bravo will also be on the road as well shortly.
At Firecom clear, 2106.
Hello, Judy. For information, 5 down 3 for Albion Park, and that's today, thanks.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear, 2107.
Sydney and 32. 32, can we get Liverpool up for code 3, and can you mark me as going R1 to Liverpool?
Copy 732, Sydney 703, 1 Sealand out.
Fire comms, pump 248, price to stop. Fire comms, pump 248, stop from 10, Hacking Drive, New Vale, 1 cat, rescued from roof. Code 4 over. Proceed to stop, 2108, channel clear.
Sydney, copy 841, sign off time 2110. Copy that.
Initially 65% on room air, and now 90% on 15 litres. His heart rate is 80 in rapid AF. His blood pressure is 130 on 80, and his temperature is 35.3. We've cannulated and we'll be with you in 10 minutes.
Back from holidays, so we'll do some paperwork on route back to the station.
Good, thank you.
Oxides follows, 30 arrest rate, saturating at 90% on 15 litres, initially 65% on room air. His heart rate is 80 in rapid AF. His 183 in rapid AF. His blood pressure is 130 on 80, and his temperature is 35.3.
Firecom clear, 2109.
Hello, Judy.
Or Judy.
You're right, I'll confirm turnout bioactive, they shouldn't be too long.
Understood, thank you for that. Firecom clear, 2110.
On Alpha Fairfield.
Understood.
Five two. Thank you, we're going to respond you to this 1A in Fairfield as well.
Copy.
Sydney Liverpool.
863 will cleaned up and route to herein, please.
Thank you for that. Firecom, clear 2111.
I'm lost at 20 Alpha, please.
Just 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, we're responding now. I think it's Chris Alpha 3 OICDC.
That Firecom, clear 2111. $34. Someone Alpha, go ahead.
Fire and Rescue are running to this job as well.
Please stand by. Delta 1 Alpha, that's negative.
Yeah, copy that. Just checking. Thank you.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom, clear 2113.
Firecom's Albion Park Pumper, Blue.
Albion Park, Pumper, go ahead.
Yeah, Albion Park Pumper arrived on scene to a single car fire with a small grass fire. The fire is not threatening much. We are currently putting out the grass fire first and we'll work on the car fire shortly. If those incoming units would proceed only at this time, we'll have this knockdown shortly over.
Understood, thank you for that. Please stand by. Dapto 1 Alpha from Firecom.
Yeah, Dapto 1 Alpha, we're just turning on to Marshall Mount Road. Acknowledge last.
Good, thank you. Dapto 1 Bravo from Firecom.
Receiving, understood message to downgrade.
Understood, thank you for that.
That's Sydney.
Sydney 038.
Better make ready for a code 23 clean, please.
Copy 038.
Haverfield Station, Sydney.
Haverfield, go ahead.
Full cleanup, Roger, go, thanks.
Well, sending you off 2120. Have a good time.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're right on scene, liaising with Albion Park. Can you just confirm if they are on Fireground 3?
Understood. Thank you. Please stand by. Albion Park Pumper from FICOM.
Albion Park Pumper, go ahead.
Albion Park Pumper, just confirming, you on Fire Ground 3?
That's Fire Ground 5, over.
Good, thank you for that correction. That's 1 Alpha from FICOM.
Looks like it's so.
254 Sydney.
Oh, 54. Go ahead.
16. Please.
Copy that, doing it now.
I'm at 17. I'm off this 1 Bravo Blue, over. One Bravo, go ahead. Yeah, FICOM, lost this 1 Bravo. Supervising your Bravo on scene. Nothing found so far. We'll call back shortly. Good, thank you for that update. FICOM clear 2117.
So far, just morphine for pain relief. We'll be with you in approximately 15 minutes. Any questions?
Sorry, car 854, can you please repeat the age?
854, apologies, 33-year-old female.
Just right for time next.
Full copy, thank you.
The public pontoon on Prince Edward Park Road, which can best be accessed via Price's Circuit on the rear of Warrenora River Public School near the Kooyong Fire Trail.
Copy that. For the fire control, we have a fire near the Walkover Bridge, Warrenora River. Boat Alpha is water. Crew of 5, officer in charge, DC. Over.
Understood. Thank you for that. FICOM clear 2190.
FICOM at the 1 Bravo on scene.
FICOM clear 2119.
Seven one six Sydney, we're clear at St George.
Thanks, 716. You're right, that guys. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, lost it 20 Alpha, overhead, Fire Ground 19.
Good, thank you for that. Warrenora boat from FICOM.
Flashing Sydney.
And resign to 1 Bravo, Heavenson Park. Disregard, continuing 47. Day shift 974, cleaned up right to go.
Thank you, 2125.
Good night.
Sydney 828, are you on scene?
Just out the front.
Yeah, sorry guys. Gonna have to resign to this one Bravo in Edmondson Park.
High priority, thanks for calling.
In copy, drop it down. No longer any threat. Crews continuing to saturate the car. No further support required, over.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear 2122.
Thanks guys. Two 1 Alpha, Ashcroft.
828. Apologies, could you repeat?
Sydney 828, resumming 1 Alpha in Ashcroft. Sydney 734, you have the clear to assist with this 1 Alpha in Ashcroft.
Hamilton Hospital standing by for car 813.
Evening from 813, coming to you with an 18-month-old male from the Mount Annan area who had a 1-minute febrile convulsion tonight, presenting lethargic and febrile currently. Also as follows. Temperature of 39.6, sugars of 5.3, arrest rate of 32, heart rate of 178, and a GCS of 15, unable to obtain a SAPS at this time. And we'll be with you in 10 minutes. Patient has not had a recent COVID test.
(813), can you repeat the OBS and the COVID status, please?
OBS are temp 39.6, CSL of 5.3, rest rate of 32, heart rate of 178, GCS of 15, and we're unable to get a SAPS at this stage. He has not had a recent COVID test and no known COVID contacts.
Copy that guys. You still happy to attend or what are you done?
368, no, we're happy to attend.
Thanks guys. Ta.
Back on scene. No sign of fire scene as yet. Close to the shore, I will do a recce and come back with a sitrep. Over.
Understood, thank you. Would you be able to report to Loftus 1 Bravo on Fire Ground 19?
Loftus 1 Bravo, Fire Ground 19. Roger that, over.
Thank you for that. Firecom clear 2125.
Alright, call Loftus 1 Bravo Blue over.
1 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, just advised a few in Warranora. We've sent a walking party off down the trail leading out from Warranora Public School. Apparently there's a whiff of smoke. We suspect there might be a campfire further up. If Warranora boat wants to proceed up near the public boat ramp and have a look up there, over.
Via Warranora Boat Alpha from Firecom.
Worse for a couple of days. The heart rate 140, rapid AF. Saturations were 90 on room, 96 now on high flow oxygen. Temp 37 even. Respiratory rate was 30. CCS 14. Blood pressure 116 on 70. Just cannulated, and we'll be with them in 5 minutes. On all now.
In paracetamol, and we'll be with you in about 15 minutes. 829, can you please clarify the blood pressure? It's 70 over 40.
Firecom, Chapter 1 Bravo, yellow.
Chapter 1 Bravo.
Yes, Firecom, I've been released from this incident and returning station.
So thank you. Is the incident ongoing?
One's cancelled, police are handling. (956).
Service is not required. This is a police job. If you could task the police to this, he just wants a lift. Also, he doesn't feel safe at home.
And Firecom clear 21-28.
Sydney.
Sydney, last call.
Yeah, that was 828 Sydney. We have a negative code 2. We are right to handle. You can call off the IT.
Copy, thank you, 828, 734, US an hour, I'll head you back to the station to restock.
Copy, alright.
Sydney 852, have you got one more, or are you done for the night?
Mate, I think I need someone to tuck me in. I might have to give it a miss, mate.
No problem. Thanks for your help. I'll take back.
Welcome. I hope it's gets to be better for you guys.
Cheers, mate.
For Sydney.
Sydney 734.
Sorry, we just need to head back to Fairfield to drop off CTO Patterson.
Copy. Firecom, lock this one, Bravo, yellow. Bravo, go ahead. Yeah, crews have identified a campfire with people working the campfire, obviously. The location is okay, and we'll leave it alone. So all crews will start returning back to station, over. Good, thank you for that. Warren or about Alpha from Firecom.
Copy that. Thanks, 728.
Correction, Southern Duty.
Southern Duty, please stand by. Warren or about Alpha from Firecom.
Alpha, go ahead.
Please advise that the fire is confirmed campfire, which is safe and has been left, and you're free to stand down.
Copy that.
Southern Duty from Firecom.
No, just not, thank you.
Enjoy your evening, Firecom, clear 2132.
Not a problem.
Metro Sydney, clear Libo.
Sydney and NSW, 1 Charlie, CVA, carrying Canley bound. One out for receiving.
Confirming, we've been advised that this is now a stop on this incident as the confirmed campfire is safe. Are you standing down as well?
Yeah, 8 I'm been in contact with 1 Bravo, and we're also standing down.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear 2134.
For status update.
Over. Right, Alpha, go ahead.
Copied all of those last fire control, we're standing down, heading back to base. Over.
Understood, thank you for that. Firecom clear 2134.
Firecoms, RP63 Blue.
Firecom, RP63. Nice message.
Firecoms, RP63. Can we have the attendance of the police at this incident? It appears someone may have tried to force entry to the unit prior to our arrival.
Crucial number 2, 2135. Channel clear.
Understood, thank you for that. Firecom clear 2135.
47 Sydney.
Albion Park, Pumper from Firecom.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you able to advise the make, model, and any plates of the vehicle?
I'm 34 Sydney.
Sydney 734.
To back them up. $8.34, right to respond.
Cool.
Affirmative, over.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear 2138.
Hey, 36, a negative code. So, back on for more of
One or Alpha, go ahead.
back on. We've had a telephone call from a local who sees a plane on the other side of the river near the walkover bridge. We're just going to investigate now. Over.
Able to re-advise that location?
Location is on the eastern side of the river, underneath the walkover bridge. Over.
On duty.
On duty from Firecom.
You can get Loftus to head that way too, thanks.
Understood, thank you. Please stand by, Loftus. 1 Alpha from Firecom.
1 Alpha, receiving.
Just that one or boat Alpha self-responding to a resident's report of a fire on the east side of the river underneath Walkover Bridge, and Sutherland duty requests your attendance as well.
And we've been in contact with Bravo and Warner, and we're going to head over there now.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear 2139.
Firecom, Albion Park, Pumper, yellow. Firecom, Albion Park, Pumper, yellow.
Albion Park Pumper, go ahead.
Yeah, you can put a stop on this. Crews are making up and will be returning to station shortly, over.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear 2140.
On duty, knowledge to stop off there, thanks.
Thank you for that. Firecom clear 2140.
And 5. The blood pressure is 180 systolic. That's a 98 on room air. The BGL is 5.4. The rest rate is 20. The temperature is 37.1. Is at GCS 15. Our ETAT is approximately 8 to 10.
Please report to me.
Sydney 836.
Thanks, mate. I'm happy to call BIC. Can you just get a primary care card just to give us a hand with extra patient? I'm happy to do with this, otherwise.
836, we'll keep 734 running in that case, as I won't have any other cars to send you.
Yeah, go ahead. That the police have been notified of this job, and just to confirm you have departed the scene.
Yeah, that's affirmed. We'll be departing shortly, but police will be good to check it without us, over.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear 2142.
Hey, 35. You're right to go on to the next one, 35.
Yeah, 35, yeah.
From Firecom.
Yeah, go ahead, over.
Apologies, just confirming that cause of that vehicle fire was suspicious, is that correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative, over.
Thank you for that. Firecom clear 2144.
Firecom from Moral Boat Alpha, over.
But Alpha, go ahead.
Firecom secondary fire was a contained fire, very tiny one, very safe, no problems associated with it. Happy to leave it go, over.
That an attended fire or unattended?
It's an attended fire.
Understood, thank you very much for that. Firecom clear 2145.
Sydney and NSW.
Thank you. Apologies, we're only just departing scene now. We ended up having to do a bit more treatment than expected. If we could also get Liverpool up for a code 23, please.
Owners and police will turn up when they are able, over.
Very good, 2146, channel clear.
Extra 45, thanks. I'm the same if you could drop it on my car. 3245, cat ID.
Copy that, not a problem. I'll do a drop and I'll drop it down.
Mark from car 843 is signing off for day shift.
That time, she is not vaccinated. Tonight she's complaining of increasing shortness of breath and a cough. Current odds as follows. She is a GCS of 15, best rate of 36. Initial saturations of 78% on room air, currently 93% on oxygen. With a heart rate of 118, blood pressure of 110 on 60, A febrile at 37.3, and sugars are 12.5. She's currently on 15 litres of O2 via non-rebreather. She has been cannulated and received 100 milligrams of hydrocortisone IV, and we have Hartmann's running. We will be there in about 15 minutes.
QI, please, in Edmonton.
Zero one, we're just trying to figure out if you're coming to resup or out to triage. 1 second.
One standing by.
Copy that. Sydney 703, welfare check.
We're just going to be delayed on staying.
Thanks, 703, stop.
Park.
Fire comms, rescue bumper 78 blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 78, passing message.
Yeah, fire comms, rescue bumper 78 blue. We're presently having trouble with our MDT. We are code 1 over.
So thank you, 2151. Sound clear.
Sydney to 354, can I get you to have a look at A2I for me, please?
Copy. 555. Ooh, 556 to Sydney.
Sydney 556.
You can assign a ride once you clear from Bankstown, so I can drop my crewmate off and return to Tarlin for my 10 o'clock finish.
Not a problem.
734 to 836.
Sydney 734.
Can you just let 836 know that we've arrived? We're ringing the doorbell, but no one's coming down.
There's a gate just coming around the back. You'll see someone in a bathing suit vomiting.
Line 39, 733, complete on case separating.
Good night, everybody. Thanks, 2154.
$850, clear and available. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Next one's coming in, sir.
Sydney 828.
I can link to up for a 33, please.
Copy that. Sydney 812, 1 Charlie cancel.
Seven three one, sorry guys, go ahead.
731, we're off stretcher here. Can we please have extended make ready for a COVID claim?
Of course.
Sydney 840, welfare check, 840.
Saturations are 98% on room air, a spread of 18, and a BGL of 6.9. The second patient is her 11-year-old daughter who we're taking in, also query COVID, but we're taking in as there is no one in.
Thank you, car 828. Please proceed to triage. Liverpool. Marsden Park 9 from Firecom.
Sydney 832, are you able to clear for a car V bike MVA Ashcroft?
Minutes. This is running into Double Airport.
Copy 832.
Good sir, offline.
I was the same. Connect you, Marcus, to destination Geltown for a debrief. Thanks, Dave.
No worries.
Thanks, 832.
Alright guys, pump 55 green. 55 pass yourself. 55 green. Area has been investigated, there's no sign of fire. The power authority is in attendance. We're code 4. 55, you stop area. Investigate, no sign of fire. Energy in attendance. We're code 4 and stop at 2200. Channel clear.
One Charlie, that's Hill. Sydney 837, your partner got one more in them.
837 shorty, he says.
Copy that, thanks mate. I'll just have a quick browse here.
Sydney.
837, we head you to 1C cover matter. Sydney 707.
So just confirming, is this a patient transport job, sorry?
Engage and wait for police.
Good job.
Closing down, over. Understood, thank you for that. Firecon clear 2202.
That's okay, so there was a patient transport car blocking the driveway, and we'll go check it out.
Thanks, sir. Sydney 832, copy those notes. Police look like they're arriving.
NC, Oscar 3.
On site, lane 2 closed.
Honora Station, go ahead.
From both Alpha and crew back at station. Station is now closing. Over.
Understood. Thank you again for your efforts tonight. Firecom clear 2203.
On this rescue pump. Correction, gas pump 88, blue. 88. Firecom, CP88. Code 3, Western Sydney Uni, no sign of fire, investigating, over. No sign of fire, investigating from stated address into code 3. 2204, channel clear.
That's it.
Sydney 359 359, just checking if you guys could clear for one scene Bidwell for me, please. Copy 5 minutes, thank you.
Sydney 846, thanks for your help, guys.
Little. $838 Sydney.
Sydney 838.
Local hospital, please.
Copy that, mate.
Stated address, minor, median strip fire, sewage first aid real. The code forward is stock 2206, channel clear. Evening from Car 38, coming to you with a 73-year-old male from home. He's presenting fast positive since 1930. Presenting dysphasic and ataxic. He's got a history of some TIAs in the past. Observe as follows. Currently GCS 15, rest rate of 20, a blood pressure of 115 on 60, a heart rate of 60, steps of 100%, temp of 35 flat, sugar of 5.2. He is double vaccinated with no obvious COVID concern. Was an 18 in his right ACF, and we're about to give 4 milligrams of Ondans prophylactically. Will be about 20 minutes. You will copy and clear with you in reserve.
Not a worry.
He seems a bit busy at the moment. She's on the phone.
Anyone, there's no further report at this point.
Copy that, not a problem, thank you.
On Sydney.
399.
Roger up on scene, driven around, can't find a van. I'm guessing since this job is 2 hours old and it's just a slight hand injury, they've probably got back into the car and driven off.
So, if you've done a scour and you've found nothing, happy for you to mark it. Send it to 359, 359, just seeing if you guys are able to help me out with the 1C. Copy, thanks, mate. Just checking what the ETA would be. You said 5 minutes ago. That would be 5 minutes. Copy that, another couple minutes then. Send you 399, can I get you to have a look at the 1C, please, not do it.
Sydney Liverpool Station.
Day shift 7:28 for Stephen. Good for a time, please.
If I've got to get you here to Great Western Highway, cross of Flushcombe Road at Blacktown. There's a trolley lying in the middle of the road.
Hard copy.
$7.31, and available at the pain.
Copy, thanks guys. Can I get you to have a look at A2I please in Shelby to help out the police?
731 copy.
Nobody remaining in the vehicle. Rescue pump 71. Kentucky code 2.
No person strapped, second station negative, 2213, rescue pump 71, message.
Fire comms, rescue pump 71, receive that code 2, code 4, over.
Manual code 4, 2214, channel clear.
Copy that, 716, son of time, 2220. Thanks.
Center station.
And 327, looking for sign off.
Thanks guys, 2220.
Sydney 840, welfare check.
What do you think? Just doing non-transport, we're just completing some paperwork, we'll be before and things.
Copy. Sydney 825, welfare check.
A25, looks like there might be a non-transport, we'll let you know shortly.
Copy.
Back up station, Sydney.
Sydney Fairfield Station.
1-3 for time, please.
Copy 713, son of time, 2220, sir.
Sydney.
Sydney 727.
Here. If not, can we head to the nearest power PTs amenities, please?
Copy that, guys. Probably Roselands is closest.
Copy, thanks.
Right, 1-8 for your next one. Thanks, AJ.
Senator 976, just seeing if you're in a position to clear for a 2i sick person in Rudy Hill. Thanks, guys. I'll drop it down.
Fire comms AP 47 blue. AP 47, pass the message. Yeah, comms, no sign of fire, investigating other. Yeah, 47, that's on a fire, you're investigating indicator 32220, shell clear.
Sydney.
Sydney 34.
Hey, can I please have Campbelltown up for code 323, thank you.
So I'll be there.
Welcome 25 to Sydney.
724. Go ahead.
Thanks, mate. Do you just mind getting on the call back and just getting someone from Taylor House who just comes down? They're having problems with the intercom and no one's come downstairs in the door yet.
Ooh, you gotta wish me luck.
I'm about the same luck as us.
Campbelltown ED standing by for car 834.
834, coming to you with a 63-year-old male, female, sorry, that's 63, symptomatic 3 days ago today, positive rat test. She's double vaccinated with Astra. She's complaining of cough, intermittent chest pain, body aches, shortness of breath. Obs are as follows. She's got a rest rate of 24, saturations of 92% on room air, no 96 on 2 litres nasal prongs, heart rate of 105, blood pressure of 120 on 70, temperature of 38.7 post-paracetamol, TSO of 5.9, TCS 15, our ETA is 25 minutes.
Then you with police, you code 4 already stop at 2223. Shell clear.
Copy that, guys. Display screen. I'll mark you perfectly.
Oscar 5, this trolley we're looking for, is it on the Great Western or on Flushcombe itself?
It's reported on Great Western Highway west of Flushcombe Road. Reading into it, not sure if it's actually westbound or eastbound, but it says west of Flushcombe intersection.
Oscar 5, copy. We've done a eastbound run from Reservoir. We're just going to turn around at Prospect and check out the other direction.
Please confirm the address and ask the caller to come down and meet us because no one's answering the doorbell.
Give a call back.
Eight 37 Sydney.
Sydney 837.
Disregard the last transmission. The door has been opened.
Copy.
At 25 Sydney, can you advise the bank and set field at that door?
Yeah, no worries, HFR.
Thank you. Time at 10:26. Goodbye.
Good night. CNC occupied. Anything? We're back on.
Police 998 to 10. Thanks for it. TMC, Oscar 3. Go ahead. Yeah, we're finishing that job. Back on.
Officer Mieszkuch from 843 and car 846 are right for sign-off times.
Copy, thanks so much, you guys. Sign off time 20:35 for both.
Thank you, have a good night.
Thank you, too. Sydney 838.
It's better make ready on this one.
Copy.
Thank you.
On that 9, return back to station and closing down. On that 9, clear.
Understood, thank you for that. Firecon clear 22:33.
13 ready and available for the next one.
Thank you, coming down.
Seven four seven now off structure. A54 clear and available at Campbelltown.
Thank you. You're needed on the Southwest Channel. Please give him a call.
Only if you're sure and you try to plead our case to stay here.
Yes, sir.
People on your channel in Campbelltown.
Copy, thank you. Welcome, 854. Sydney 31.
31, thank you. We're off structure at Liverpool. We're going to require action to make ready to decontaminate after A23.
Copy that. Just confirming I heard you at 801, correct? Car 801.
Correct, 801, thank you.
Sydney 830, have you got one more in you?
$8:30 Sync Albert is waiting for us, sorry.
No worries. Stay safe, guys. You can head back.
I hope you have a good night.
Inspector 95 Sydney, I'm on air and what result?
Thanks so much. I'll have a job for you in just a minute. Sydney Inspector 95, due to a 1 Charlie in Punchbowl, please. Hey, 54, we're scheduled towards a 1 Charlie Preston.
Go ahead, 50.
At this location, we're just going to pull around the corner to do some paperwork.
Good sir.
A30 Sydney.
Sydney 30.
We've had a change of heart if you want to line us up for another one.
Copy, guys. Uh, 8:30, thanks so much. We'll get you for 1 Charlie in Preston's as well. Really appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much.
Please to confirm if there's any other cars on this front